Kia ora, just want to welcome you all here to GBA's final knock. Just want to say thank you for coming. We've enjoyed the season with you all. We'd love to give you more basketball. We need help. Tyre Fitting Sports Stadium Facebook page. Alright? The youth need basketball, volleyball, pickleball. We need to have lots of sports. Kids that play sport, stay out of the pool. Alright? Think about our future. We're going to get you introduced onto the court. Ben, if you want to come down and do the honours, please.
What, from there?
And we hope you have a great night. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2023 basketball finals with the Rizzlies taking on defending champions, the Setting Suns.
How's that, lads? I really didn't think it was all that loud. What did you think, Tobias? It was like a whisper.
Oh, it was beautiful, Ben.
And here we are.
Awesome way to start off our finals.
Absolutely, opening tip. Rizzlies and the
George
Setting
Porou.
Suns. Now the defending champions
Oh, Marcos.
with white top. So the defending champions, that is the Setting Suns with a white top.
Yep.
And of course the Rizzlies with the top class purple. Tobias Horsfield, what a night. Our biggest night.
Biggest night for basketball today, Ben. I've got to tell you one thing, I've been excited for this game, eh? Like, this is number 1 versus number 2.
Well,
Oh, unlucky.
there's a former First Division player in Quentin Solomon, magnificent player. playing tonight with his son in the team as he has all season. Comes off the bench, young Xavier. Here's Topalau.
Alan Craig.
Matt Tong. Tong, Tawhiti nearly a turnover.
Foul on Tamati Horouta.
Some very talented people. Tawhiti Rizzlies out there, Tamati Horouta. You must have seen these lads play a little bit of street ball. Ballers, they're what we call ballers.
Yeah, Ben. I've seen throughout my years of playing basketball, I've seen everyone from both teams playing. If it's at the Cardi Bowl at Waikiki Park.
Some of these guys break your ankles. Ankle breakers, yes?
Definitely, Ben.
Loose ball rebound to Bartram. Bartram, the unknown quantity. This is Marcos. Turn the ball over. They're there with the steal. Now Solomon. Okay, low down to Tong. Tong down the baseline. Mike King.
2 points for the Sitting Suns.
So strong. And Mike King's physical presence, the barrel-chested Mike King. Mike King makes his presence felt. 3-zip.
Opened up our scoring to 3-0.
Here's George. George, commitment! Commitment! Thy name is George.
And they got their ball back.
See him save it back.
Horouta.
Oh, wow! But Tobias, what about the heart? What about the passion of George Tofalau saving it in?
Definitely, Ben. Well, when it's a grand final like this, you got to be thinking.
Absolutely.
What do they want to do? How are they going to win this game?
You only get one shot.
Definitely, Ben. It comes down to who wants it more.
Who wants it the most? 3-2. 1 point game. I expect this to be a really exciting close final. I think it will be. George Tofalau. Incredible workhorse, George Tofalau. I remember him as a member of the Gisborne Boys High School team, which from memory went to the Nationals. 4 years ago now. George, there with a bump, and Cliff Blumfield makes the call. Never has there been a steadier, never has there been a better servant of the GBA than Cliff Blumfield.
Got to give it to George, Ben. He's not scared to take it into anyone.
He's not.
Oh, wrong person.
Yeah, the Rizzlies, once they settle, they'll be a completely different team. You're always higgledy-piggledy at the start. But you don't want to be higgledy-piggledy at the end. So exciting finals. Down to Mike King, turn around. Mike King, former Ngati Pro East Coast rugby representative, hauls himself back up off the floor one last time. And speaking of the coast, great news, Tobias. They are thrashing King Country if they haven't already finished thrashing King Country.
That's beautiful to hear, Ben. Awesome from our East Coast boys.
They're burying them. Here is Quentin.
And that's May.
Lovely touch. Lovely touch. 6 point lead for the Setting Suns. Setting Suns would be the older of the teams, so they would have the younger legs.
Alan Craig with the three.
Rizzlies.
Well,
it hit the top. Bartram, I want to see Bartram drive to the basket. You've never seen anything like it. Doesn't slow down, doesn't ease up.
Time to Horouta.
Good rebound there to King. King strong at the offensive end and strong also at the defensive end.
Nice steal from Marcos.
Got to be excited. Wayne Bartram. Bartram three! Bartram three! I didn't think Bartram was going to shoot a three. I didn't think he'd attempt a three. 8-2.
When you're in a grand final, being anything
goes. Mike King. Rebound put back by Tong. Tong. And it sits. Captain Matt Tong. Captain Courageous. 10-2. 8 point game. Wow, this is exciting. No substitute for a final, especially a close one. The Rizzlies. Rizzlies, the top qualifier. Nice board, Brad Ross. Brad Ross has been an asset to this Setting Suns team. Tong between the legs. He's a baller from way back. That's what you call old school. See that lovely dribble there from Matt Tong? Up for a loose
Oh,
one.
Marcos. Ingram. Unlucky.
Didn't sit, but they have it back again. Mike King. It was Quinton with a one-footer. Rolled off the head there of Alan Craig. You watch these referees, they're the best around, I'm telling you, Tobias. The youngster down there, Ethan on trail here in Cliff Blumfield, down on the baseline, Will Collier.
Yeah, Ben, is there anything Ethan can't do?
Not much. Man can dunk, man can shoot it, man gives assist, man shoots free throws, man makes layup, man spin move.
But Ethan Nardungioni Pearson's playing.
Absolutely.
You want to be watching that game.
Porou up, down to the baseline, almost had the pass picked off.
Oh, Alan Craig.
That's a lovely pass. What happened with Bartram? Did Bartram lose it or pass it? I thought he lost it, but maybe he passed it.
George is in.
George.
Oh,
from the corner.
Unlucky.
The shot's off. Quinton Solomon. Solomon can run the break. Solomon, the court general. It's Ollie Tong.
First shot for Ollie.
Okay. Here now is George. George back to Bartram. Bartram coming around the left. Wow. And got the shot off, man. You know what? I wouldn't have been surprised if he made that shot there, you know, Wayne Bartram. He makes that sort of shot. He actually makes it more often than conventional shots. 10-2. He is unorthodox. 3 minutes. Now Mike King powers to the hoop again. Big guy's got pretty good hands.
Setting Suns up by 8 points.
Yeah. Hey, George Topalau.
Tamati Horouta.
Shoots it easily, doesn't he? Lovely touch. Solomon, now Matt Tong. Rolling back the years here in the grab. Oh, got the dribble back. Got it back. Now the youngster Ollie Tong. Ollie holds the ball. Ollie now to King. King driving in. King back to Quinton to the pick.
Rebound by Barton.
Well, what happened to Ollie? Ollie fell over. Well, slipped. That's a Bartram.
That's a Bartram shot.
And some of the shots he attempts, some of the shots he makes, you won't find them in any copybook. King. On the one hand, Tobias, you got to hit the ground running and be up to speed. On the other hand, you don't want to be out of control. So I suppose you've got to be able to control yourself in a big game.
Definitely been to work, especially in this game because it's the grand final. And when you're the Rizzlies, you want to be locking down the Setting Suns early.
Nowhere to go after this.
Yeah. Oh,
lovely jump shot. Okay, that'll settle their play a little. Nice touch. Nice touch on that by Karasomi, Isaiah Karasomi, whose brother's representing Niue.
Foul on Bartram.
Lovely lads, the Karasomis. Israel, who's not here, Izzy, played for Niue. Mike King. The first club ball team he played for was Old Surfers. You could not get a more different outfit, this Setting Suns, than the Old Surfers of 1999-2000. They were villainous. Here is a Mike King. Cliff Blumfield. Here is a Mike King. Here's King's got it. King with a putback attempt. You know, he really has got very, very good skills around the basket.
Yeah, Ben.
George Topalau gets complicated. Here's Karasomi. Lovely passer of the ball, Karasomi. Look at there, King there. Pinning Bartram to the bottom of the backboard. Wayne's first year in the Club League, 1998, quarter of a century ago. I was there that night. I can remember it. Remember it still. Here's Panapa Iho. Now there is some absolutely classic YMCA basketball. You know what, Tobias? Not everything has to be structured. Not everything has to be finesse. here in the GBA. I
Yeah,
love
Ben.
it, 13-5.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, Ben. Like,
I'll tell you a secret. Personally, I think structure and finesse is overrated. That's only coming from me.
first shot unsuccessful.
Pānapa Iho, who I remember, even at Gisborne Boys High School, was an absolute gentleman. You won't come across a nicer guy than Pānapa Iho.
Rebound.
Board. Nice board there, Tūranga Mohini. Here's our George coming around to the corner. Try to get out of the corner. Whoa, Bartram got banged in the back of the head. Whoa!
Oh, Bartram!
I don't know how Bartram, he did that. You know, life found a way. Life found a way. Loose ball. Ollie Tong, the youngster.
Oh,
Here's my king again. You know what? The question before us is no ordinary question. It is, how do the Rizzlies keep them off the boards? Mike King in the first quarter. The story of the first quarter, Tobias, what do you think? Mike King, his powerhouse presence.
Yeah, Ben, definitely. What a way to start off the first quarter. Definitely, 15-7. And Mike King he's opened up the scoring for Setting Suns by heaps, Ben. Like you said, his power is unmatched in there.
Oh, he's incredibly strong, but you notice that when he actually releases the ball, he's under control. When he releases it, it's like a feather-tip duster, it really is. But man, boulders for shoulders as well. 15 points to 7, 8-point game. So far our referees too having a very, very good game under the leadership, and very young for a crew chief, Ethan Ngarangioni Pearson, the best young referee that we've ever had, obviously alongside the greatest referee that we've ever had, and another emerging basketball all-rounder, Will Collier, very good player and referee. And look at who they're getting some advice from. Donna Nepier down there, fantastic former First Division referee, lending the benefits of her experience. Let me tell you, when she talks, they listen, and rightly so.
Yeah, Ben, definitely. I had the opportunity to catch up with her during one of the starting of the season with our women's premier. And let me just tell you, Ben, it's awesome to get to know our referees and what they do for a living.
Absolutely. You know, Cliff Blumfield, what he's forgotten about the game of basketball, most people will never know to forget it anyway. Great man. Setting Suns. Well, they've turned that over, and real contest. Really good contest. You know, one of the best things too about Ethan's refereeing, he's got such a good feel for the game. He'll let the players play the game, but he also will pull them up when he needs to. And some people, you know, they've got no feel for it, to be honest.
Yeah, Ben.
Good aggressive defense.
Oh.
I love it. A bit of physicality here from the Setting Suns. Karasomi with a lovely step and under control.
Hey. Oh, unlucky.
They were patient then. Nice save by Anaru Kuru. There are some talented kids out there, some youngsters.
Oh.
Tawhiti Reutai. Tawhiti to the basket.
Tamati Horouta with the ball now up the court.
He actually did pretty well there, Tamati Horouta, navigating the lane.
Oh.
Tamati. Karasomi. Up there for the rebound, Matt Tong. Matt Tong down the middle, Matt Tong layup. Matt Tong makes it.
Tom.
Made the scoop shot. I swear these older players, they may take a little while to get their legs, but once they've got their legs...
Oh, Bartram!
Bartram!
Oh, fouls on Tawhiti.
I love it from Bartram, from the sublime to the ridiculous. He's amazing, Bartram, what he can do. He can do what maybe no one else can do. Body in an incredible position, contorted position, and can make a shot. Here at the free throw line for 2.
And that's what Bartram's been showing for the first 2 quarters, Ben. He's not scared of no one.
The position he gets into in terms of his body, it hurts just looking at it. There makes a free throw. Tobias, how do you like the atmosphere? YMCA and the GBA.
Ben, it's the same vibe as when we had our netball finals here. It's the same vibe, just different game.
Shakes the place, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely been, and it's awesome to see all these people out there for basketball.
Karasami. Absolutely magnificent putback by Karasami. A smaller player, but so skillful and very, very quick. Tong. You know, that really was a magnificent offensive rebound and putback by Karasami. How he got in there between those guys.
Yeah, Ben, and just looking at his size, he's not scared.
Well, man, didn't he teach those big guys a lesson?
Yeah, Ben.
Loose ball.
Time to Horouta.
Porou holds Karasami. I love the way he plays the game. So well balanced, Karasami. So calm. And Karasami almost another rebound. Ross gets a pass up court. Brilliant to see young guys out there too. Earlier we saw Ollie Tong. See Xavier Solomon. This is Quentin Solomon, former First Division player. Tong. Oh, nice off the first step there.
Tough it even through.
Yeah.
Oh.
Beat his man off the first step. That was, Solomon there. Where did it come from? Was it you, Cliff? Was it you, Will? Was it Ethan that blew the whistle? It was Cliff Blumfield. Love to see, you know, in the 3-referee system, you love to see these guys spin around. They don't know who blew the whistle. Great fun.
Oh.
Karasami, look at that dribble there. It's how to handle a basketball. Man, can he handle a basketball, Karasami? George, bounce pass. Inventive, creative, willing to try things. Rebound, Tong got bumped.
A couple shots been there, they're not heading for the Rizzlies.
Towards the sideline. Whoa. And say it again, what I love about our GBA referees, they call what needs to be called. You know, a tiny little tap on the pinky, it doesn't deserve to be called, and it doesn't get called. They do a great job of controlling these games for us. And they allow a little bit of bump. You know, and everybody loves a bit of bump. 17-10. Almost wish you were out there, Tobias.
Yeah, Ben. Just watching all of these games just over the past couple of months, it's been making me miss basketball.
I don't know whether any other sporting venue, in Gisborne at least, generates the kind of atmosphere this stadium does.
Oh, awesome steal.
It was. Here now, the Rizzlies, Karasami. Karasami, just nerveless fingers.
Horouta.
Porou, Karasami. 3 dribbles, put it on the floor.
Horouta for the 3.
You know, they were patient. Got no problem with that. They were patient. They were patient. Well, this is the GBA. That's a Ross with a runner. Sort of a leaner and a runner. Leaning back and trying to make the runner. Panapariho playing some deep.
Oh,
that's a handle there from Mike King. Mike King, big and strong. And time is called.
It's our first time out of the game.
Yeah. Not surprising the Setting Suns have called for it. They are the older team. Setting Suns. They shouldn't say that. Those guys run the floor. They can still shoot the ball. And former First Division player number 40, Quentin Solomon, he is still certainly as good as anybody out there. Our referees, as I said, what I've enjoyed about them, they've let these guys play. If there was something silly, then yes, they had to blow the whistle. But they haven't interrupted the flow of play. 17-10. Magnificent club basketball finals night. The association's biggest night. 7-point game. Out there, Ethan Pearson with Cliff Blumfield. Young man who was a badged referee, I think at the age of 12 or 13. And Cliff Blumfield, who threw up the opening tip in the Rising Suns' first game, 1989. And still going after, what is that, 23, 33, 34 years. 34 years. Mike King strongly. A little short on the shot is all.
Oh.
George Topalau. It would be in the Rizzlies' nature to run, but you still want to be under control. Quentin Solomon there. Just a gesture, really, not what you'd call pressure defense. 17-10. Tamati Horouta, strong guy these days. That screen from Bartram needs some work. It doesn't look like an orthodox pick.
Oh, Bartram.
Bartram sits.
Bartram for 2 points.
17-12. You know, Quentin Solomon, what I enjoy about watching him is it's so simple with him. He's a good player, but there, he just gives good chest passes, gives good bounce pass, doesn't try and do anything crazy. Obviously could if the need arose. Here's Topalau. This guy plays his basketball with a passion. He loves the game. Karasomi, the crafty Karasomi. Karasomi holds the ball. Again, they're showing some patience here, the Rizzlies. That's, well, Bartram there, lowered the head, lowered the shoulder. Oh, George, you took a leap out of Bartram's book. You know, that was a hilarious passage.
Oh.
Karasomi, now it's Omantok. Hey, listen, that was a brilliant passage. Bartram lowers his head. We have someone on the baseline get knocked almost out over the end, and down here near the halfway line, ball bounces out of court. That is the pure entertainment of Gisborne basketball.
Definitely.
Yes, somewhere else it might be tidier, but it's nowhere near as much fun. What do you think, Tobias?
Definitely been like, just watching the last 30 seconds of play, it was damn sure you know that the Rizzlies and City Suns both have that awesome team chemistry with each other.
Certainly do. Well, here is our Matt Tong, about to receive the inbounding pass, either he or Ollie. Youngster Ollie Tong, I think, is he may still be 14. He's a tall boy, be over 6 feet tall. Youngster, here he is from, plays at Gisborne Boys High School, is in this club team. Obviously, Gisborne Boys High School can only field so many players, and it's Boys High can only play so many people in its teams. So the others have got to play somewhere.
Yeah.
No indication of ability. Okay, that's our Horouta. Horouta, I think that was a good move. Reset, get something else going.
Aston, oh.
Turned it over though. Tawhiri, there's a left-hander. Ollie Tong has it, composes himself, good pass. Panapariho. And I would call that a genuine assist from the young man, Ollie Tong. He was a little off balance, gave a good pass.
Yeah, Somi for 3.
Karasomi is a player number 5 that would be easy to underestimate. You know, he's a smaller player.
Tawhiri, oh, and 1.
Yeah, Tawhiri type. But just to finish that point, you look at Karasomi and you'd think he'd be reasonably quick, but that doesn't tell the whole story. His skill level, his reading of the game, he reads the game very well, Karasomi. Now maybe a 3-point player to be the first of the game tonight. That's if Tawhiri can make it. He can. I wonder if that makes it more complicated for the defensive team, Toby, having a big left-hander against you. You know, so he can post up and he can also give passes from some unusual angles. Left-hander, all of a sudden you don't expect, the ball to go one way, and it does. It probably stretches you out a bit, makes you think.
Awesome play there from George Topalau too, Ben. That was 2 rebounds and he still got the ball back.
You know him obviously, top man. Top man, is he?
Oh, what a pass. Horouta for 3.
You got to be happy with that. You don't want to whinge about, shooting too long or whatever. It went down and that's what matters. Almost walked there, the little chap. Panapariho taking up his space.
It's only a 4-point difference now, Ben.
Yeah. Got to stay close, I think, the Rizzlies. Because they have a big bench. How many? 3, 5, 7. Okay, 7 on the bench. Bartram, loose one. George
Rebound, George
Topolao.
Topolao, and oh, unlucky.
Cliff Blumfield made the call. And so far again, just to make the point again, Tobias, the signals, the crowd watching these guys, they signal clearly, they make their calls decisively, and for 99.9% of the time, they're 100% correct.
Yeah, Ben, and it's awesome to have 3 referees on as well, because the game is going smoothly. Without all the referees, we wouldn't have a fair game.
Tell you what, I'm very grateful too, Tobias, to have you here with me. You know, it gets to be hard sitting by yourself, talking to yourself. First sign of madness.
Oh, it's good to be back commentating, Ben. Definitely missed it.
Oh, Matt Tong.
Oh,
Steal! Hit the deck there,
Jimmy foul again!
George Topolao. That steal had a little bit to do with reflexes, but it had much more to do with reading of the game. Read the game very well there, George Topolao. Gets up, took a bump, gets back up. That's the way you want to play this game, really. Go hard, but don't whinge.
Oh, first one good for George.
Topolao. They'd be within 1. He makes this, they'd be within 1. It would be what they call a 1-point game. George Topolao.
George Topolao.
So I shouldn't say this, Tobias, but there's nothing like the sound of your own voice, you know what I mean? Tawhiti Utai. Good D by Karasomi, forced him to the help, but he still spun. Oh, man! And he made that, and... Well, they forced him to help, but he spun off the help. Some stage got to jump.
Rebound to the Rizzlies.
Karasomi, how calm is Karasomi?
Porou again for 3.
At the front. Tawhiti Utai.
Bartram. 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 Oh.
Bartram there at the floor. Tawhiti Utai, they're getting... Oh, look at that Bartram there. You know what I think went through his head there, Bartram? You know what I think he thought, Tobias? I want it. I can see it. I want it. I want it. And so he reaches out for it. That's exactly what he did. Oh. See, you know, sometimes it's irresistible. You just can't resist it. I don't know why, but for some reason there, I thought of former rising sun, Ivan Lomax. I got no idea why that name popped into my head. There's Utai, loose ball, Karasomi.
That's the end of the second quarter, so that's half time then.
Hey, can you do us a favor? Stop down there. There are some names and numbers that are not here. Like there's some, ask them who the people are that are named. If you look at there, I know they're not there. From both teams. Good to see you here, boy. What does Bartram think he's doing, Jan? Right in front of everybody.
Okay, we want everyone off the court, please. Everyone off the court, except for the referees. All right, we've got some selected peoples who are going to win $50. We've got lanes and people back. Who can make a halfway shot? We've got minutes left. All right, come down now.
I haven't seen.
First one takes the money home.
Like, who's this 43? Is it 43 there, Mike?
You see it?
Oh!
Oh, Xavier. Oh, yeah, I thought the boss would put his name on. Yeah.
Liz, you can jump on the court for a couple of minutes.
Oh, yes, well, someone would say. If any place in basketball belongs to the kids, it's this place. This is where they have the camps and all that sort of stuff. Awesome. Over the years, they're going to. Referee, like an official referee in walks away at the age of 12. Yeah.
Sweet. Quarter 3, Ben.
Yep. Xavier Solomon.
Just a 3-point difference between Rizzlies and the Setting Suns.
Well, here's Mike King.
Offensive rebound.
Mike King. Well, is that Bartram lose an eye? Was it Ingram? Big guys are going to push each other down there. Competitive area. I think that's good. That's healthy. Solomon Senior. Tafi there to a tie.
Oh, unlucky.
Need there a right hand.
Oh.
Now King near steal.
Oh, George is taking. Oh.
Ingram. Coming right side, hard to get around Solomon though, good defensive player.
George is taking down.
George Topolau, is he injured? Topolau may be injured. Is he injured or? Oh, well, I didn't know you could just stop the game for a sub like that. He must be injured. Obviously he's injured. Okay, Will Collier, one of our youngsters, rolls the ball out onto the floor. It happens. 7 minutes and around about 16 seconds left.
Horouta. Oh, air ball.
I got no doubt that 20 years back, Quentin Solomon would have flown and saved that back in. 24-21. Here's the inbound. Here's Horouta. Horouta coming to the left, coming to the right. Gets an open
Horouta.
shot.
Ingham. Oh,
Loose
that's
ball now,
stolen
Tong.
on the setting sun.
Tong holds, controls. Tong now accelerates around teammate Mike King. Wouldn't call it an orthodox screen. 24-21, 3-point game. A very good game of basketball here in the Open Grade Final. Defending champions, the Setting Suns. Xavier Solomon, very talented young man. Obviously from a very talented family, that's pretty obvious. 27-21, 6-point game.
Marcos.
Marcos trying to get around Tong.
Marcos.
Yep. That Solomon long pass. Sometimes a genius can be misunderstood.
Too quick.
That's what happened there. Solomon long pass. Nobody else knew it was coming. Mind you, no one else was looking for it, to be honest.
I think bro just turned around and the ball had already gone past him.
This guy Kirisomi is dangerous.
Yeah, he's
I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on
Oh,
it.
nice screen from Marcos. Oh, Alan Craig.
Well, that unfortunate. You can't really blame Kirisomi. 27-21. Youngster looks as if he was born with a basketball in his hands. Tong, jumper there, hit the backboard out on the right. Now Quentin Solomon, Q, Xavier. Not step back.
Oh, nice.
Okay. That step back jump shot that we haven't seen. Now hustling.
Porou driving in. Porou driving in.
Well,
Porou.
I must admit I did think that Cliff Blumfield might blow the whistle for the defensive player then.
Oh, steal by Marcos. Oh, steal from Xavier Solomon.
Xavier almost entered the basket from underneath. Kirisomi.
Oh, Kirisomi.
Kirisomi has it. Kirisomi, nice dribble to
Kirisomi.
left hand. That Kirisomi is skillful. You got to be when you're a smaller player. Otherwise it doesn't work. 27-23, 4-point game. Pass into Tong, puts it on the floor. Tough shot.
Air ball.
Yeah, well that's how tough.
Tamsi Horouta with the ball.
Kirisomi.
Back to
There was the hook
Horouta.
pass. That's all they got to do is be paid and get some player movement going here at the moment, Rizzlies.
Kirisomi.
Just not
Horouta
enough
for
player
three.
movement.
Unlucky.
Oh, the bump, good call. And I am very, very impressed by that. An excellent call by Will Collier. He may have been the referee furthest from the ball, but he had the perfect viewing angle on the call. I am impressed. 27-23. In the three-referee system, sometimes what can arise to us a problem can be you've got so many referees, you see a foul, you wait for somebody else to call it. And then when they don't, it's, and nothing gets done. That's the only confusing thing about the three-referee system. But he made that call very quickly and, with great confidence.
Yeah, man, it would be a different story if we say we had the likes of another referee, Ethan, from the other side, and his opinion was different.
I think, maybe, what do you think? When you're refereeing with people who are very good, you lift a bit. You know what do you think?
Definitely, Ben. Well, when you're refereeing with someone, you can't referee a whole basketball game by yourself.
No.
It's good to have that second and third opinion also.
Take it from someone that actually had to referee a lot of games
yeah.
by myself.
I used to
It's
think
not a lot of fun.
Pretty sure you refereed one of my games too, Ben.
Yeah, probably half died. Hard work. Bad old days of, hey, can you do this? Because so-and-so hasn't turned up. Yeah. 27-23. But the GBA standards in so many ways have improved over the years. And in speaking to Dwayne Tamati earlier this week, he was very proud of that fact. It wasn't a matter of him going back to New Plymouth and it all falling apart. That didn't happen. Continued to work very hard.
Oh,
Young Solomon. Q. That's a very good pass. What a tremendous pass.
Bartram went down like... Wait there, Bartram went down, man.
What a tremendous pass from Solomon, and King sealed his man to the backboard.
Oh,
Karasomi!
Got handle.
See that? See him push him off with the right hand?
Yeah.
See Karasomi flash out that right hand, push his man off.
Horouta.
Okay, now Q. They run, he'll get him the ball. You run, you'll get it, but you got to run. Tong one-hander.
Tamati Horouta bringing the ball up now for the Rizzlies. Karasomi.
Karasomi, beautiful pass. Beautiful pass, Karasomi. And Bartram makes the shot. You know, the skill level here is top-notch. The skill level here is superb.
Definitely, Ben. It's been an awesome 3 quarters too.
But you know what I love about that? As much as you got a skill level, as much as you got pure athleticism, then you get the ball bounces off somebody's head. You know, this is Gisborne Tobias. 29, 26.
Subs in.
You know, Bartram made a tough shot down there, but don't forget the brilliant pass from Karasomi. Brad Ross out there, Q. Quentin Solomon. The artistry of the man. 3-pointer from Quentin is a little short. Now Bartram down the middle. Bartram pass. Karasomi. I wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Ross. Now Q. Play a team game, the Setting Suns. Takes a shot there, Tong. And a brilliant adjustment. I say to you now, Tobias, the difference in this game could be Mike King. Mike King.
Definitely, Ben.
31-26. Setting Suns. Talking about the height of the Setting Suns on defense, it is a factor. Tremendous defense there from the Setting Suns. Maybe they're enjoying this though, the Rizzlies. They've got to fight for everything. They've got to fight for everything they get. Luckily, they're counter punchers and they'll fight for every hoop. King trying to control him.
Nice.
Little short.
Rebound from Bartram.
Wayne Bartram. Wayne Bartram, the warrior spirit. The warrior unbowed before the world. Wayne Bartram. I love the drama of basketball, Tobias. You?
Definitely, Ben. Definitely on this game. Just every quarter Ben gets. He nearly got ankled.
Got that nasty dribble, Karasomi.
Yeah. Just every quarter that we've been watching gets better and better and better.
Goes to the left, handles the ball.
Tamati Horouta. Unlucky.
Tong now. Iho running on the left. Iho running for the pass. Matt Tong to the hoop.
Up for 2. Up the wards.
Personally, I think he wanted to pass the ball to Panapariho, but he just couldn't get the ball there. Bartram 3. Minute 27. Matt Tong impressed me with his on-court leadership. And that's a walk.
Treble. George Toffolo wants to come back into the game.
Tremendous defense. Rizzlies there making probably the best defensive play of the game.
George Toffolo's back on for Alan Craig.
You know, how many times if you had bad referees, if you had bad ones, they would call a foul.
Yeah,
Doesn't happen here.
3.
Quentin, hey, careful does it. Gets back up there, Quentin Solomon. Some of us, we take a month. Man is a machine. Ross, Karasomi sticks to him.
Nice, D being shown by Karasomi.
Yeah, well, Karasomi probably should have got called for a block there, really. Look at Quentin Solomon, his calmness, sees the court. Matt Tong, open as O'Solomon.
Air ball.
I love the rough stuff down low. You know, there's a part of me that looks forward to it, you know what I mean? 33-26.
50 seconds left in the third
And
quarter.
while we have time to mention somebody who's made a great contribution to Gisborne basketball, Shane McClutchy, after 27 years coaching Campion, taking a break. Campion kids should say thank you to Shane. He's been very loyal and very committed. Solomon there with the dribble from way back. Good pass into King.
Block.
Now Panapariho.
Block.
Okay,
Air
ball
ball.
didn't hit the real. Oh, look at Bartram there threatening
Bartram
the
with the
people's
ball.
elbow. Bartram over
Bartram with the
halfway.
ball. Oh.
Bang! Bartram, I love it. That was a good, honest, old-fashioned charge. Nothing quite like it.
And that's the thing with the sport, Ben.
And now you can't tell me that you didn't enjoy that.
Oh, I enjoyed it, Ben, and that's...
Hey, you want to see it in the ladies' final later on. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, they'll give you some good stuff. 33-28. Quentin Solomon. Here is King a little further out from the hoop than normal. Tong's had a brilliant first 3 quarters. That's it.
End of the third quarter.
35-28. Setting Suns. You know why this is the best sort of final to bias? It's not a walkover. They're having to earn it. They're going to have to sweat. They're going to have to hit the floor hard. It's not going to be given to them. There's no point winning a final if it's soft.
Yeah, Ben, and it's going to come down to this last quarter, and it's going to come down to who wants it more. And I can tell, Ben, that the Rizzlies, that they want to win this, and they've shown in the past, the second and the third quarter, that they're willing to do anything to win this game, Ben.
Tell me, I'll give you 3 to choose from. You got 3 to choose from. Number 1, a Kirisomi pass. Number 2, a Mike King putback. Number 3, Wayne Bartram down the middle. What was your magic moment?
Wayne Bartram, Ben. Wayne Bartram, he's been the highlight of this whole game for me, Ben.
35-28. Will Collier has made at least one outstanding call in this game. Cliff Blumfield's been Mr. Consistent. And of course, Ethan Pearson delighted the crowd
Kirisomi.
by calling only what is needed to stop allow.
Shooting foul.
Grabbed by the arm. Brad Ross. Very good there, Cliff. Sometimes under the basket you can miss that sort of thing. Not Clifton Blumfield.
2 shots to come for George Tuffalau.
Absolutely. You know, you can sometimes be so close to the action that you can't see the wood for the trees, you know what I mean? It happens right in front of you. And the players turn around and say, hey, how'd you miss it? And I couldn't see. And it is the truth. It sounds like a lie, but it's the truth. Mind you, a lot of things sound like lies that
Last
are.
one to come for Tuffalau.
That hit the ring.
And the board.
I don't think that Ethan didn't think it hit the ring. I think it just might have barely, almost imperceptibly touched the ring. Maybe. 35-29. Quentin Solomon. Solomon holds.
6-point difference.
Liutai. Ollie Tong. I love the patience they're showing here, the Setting Suns.
Defense, nice. Mean defense being shown by the Rizzlies.
Block the shot.
Horouta.
Nice block by Horouta. Last touch,
That's up
Setting
on Setting
Suns. So you got one team that's trying to play patiently and the other that is just looking to run the floor. Okay. At the front there now, Q, Solomon. Quentin Solomon getting bumped off. Oh, this is good stuff. Man, this is good stuff. This is good, hearty, rugged Gisborne basketball. Ollie Tong.
Kirasomi!
Kirasomi will get him the ball. Lovely pass by Kirasomi. I got a lot of time for a skillful smaller player.
Tufalau!
Tufalau 3.
Tufalau!
I can only really remember 1 or 2 instances where the jump shots have fallen for the Rizzlies. But they can run.
Yeah, Ben.
I don't know whether they need to be taking too many long jump shots. They can run. Quentin Solomon. Eagle eye for detail. Tawhiti Reutai gets into the middle. Got into the middle. Kirasomi. Wizard that is. Oh, look at that pass there from Kirasomi. Kirasomi, George Topalau. No look pass. Kirasomi. Jumper was a little short at the front iron. Quentin Solomon getting bumped around in the backcourt here. I love that though by Quentin Solomon. He doesn't turn around and scream at the refs. He just plays hard. The most you'll get from him is a smile. Maybe a win. 37-29. Now Ollie Tong, there with the pivot. Bounce pass. Try and get something else going on offense.
Reutai, spin move.
Nicely done. James Alder out there now in 11. He's a strong guy. Tawhiti Reutai putting a move on the Rizzlies. It's an 8-point game, but in basketball, 8 points is nothing. It can evaporate like
That,
quick as a flash.
Just like that, it can go.
37-29.
Tawhiti Reutai.
Tight.
Unlucky.
Alder goes after it, Alder. But that is, hey, there's a huge benefit there of the 3 referee system. Where normally a referee would be obscure, they see everything. 37-29.
Unlucky.
At some stage, some of those jump shots have got to start sitting. Ollie Tong that I've really enjoyed watching. I haven't seen every game he's played, but what I've seen I've been very impressed by. Tawhiti Reutai. Go to that favoured left hand. No, back to the baseline. I thought I heard a whistle.
Yeah.
You hear a whistle?
I heard a whistle.
I heard something. Hearing things.
Oh.
Out there, Alder. Called by referee William Collier. Rotates over. Ethan Ngarongi Pearson. Lets the subs in. I think these guys are doing very well out there. Most of the time during the season we have a 2 referee system, and with 3 referees it takes a little while to get used to, but they're doing okay. Imagine if you're out there, Tobias, and you didn't know where to go. Imagine if you were in a 3 referee system and you ran the wrong way and they were always having to turn you around and make you run the other way. That would be embarrassing.
It would be a pain in the arse, Ben.
I can see it. 37-29. Matt Tong. They're controlling the pace of the game really well now, the Setting Suns. Definitely got a handle on things. Just so strong there, Mike King. Just overpowered them there, Mike King. That's all that time in the gym back in the day. Topalau.
Oh.
They just need some jump shots to sit. If they are going to shoot the jumper, they've got to have a few go down. Here now is Tong.
Oh,
nearly turned
nice
it over.
tip from Tufalau.
To be honest, was a tiny bit casual on that position. Cliff Blumfield. Time called by the Rizzlies. 9-point game. Great entertainment. Over the years, Tobias, the Rising Suns, the Club Ball Grand Finals, given the local community so much enjoyment. So much excitement. I don't think, aside from Speedway's biggest nights, probably on a par, there's ever been anything quite as thrilling as a Rising Suns home game. They were special days. Great tone too. We have 3 very good refereeing crews tonight in operation. Very lucky to have such good officials and a younger crop as well on the way up. You look at the kids down, look at the army of kids down there, Tobias, all with basketballs, you know, can't wait to get out there.
4 minutes 25 left, fourth quarter.
Xavier, number 43, back on the floor, the Rizzlies. Now out to 11. Yeah, 11 points. They can't let it get any bigger, to be honest. That's probably the cutoff point. Magnificently, that was the youngster. Superb. Here now, Mike King.
Oh.
King.
That didn't look like a foul.
Tough for the Rizzlies because they're a very good basketball team, run the floor, but they just need a big person, you know what I mean? They need a big guy, try and control Mike King, and if you don't have one, well, to be honest, it's very hard to stop him. Because he's not just there to take up space, shoot the ball. Oh, air ball, oh no! That's the first air ball on grand final night. Of course, the most famous air ball on grand final night, Keith Twitty, in I think 1999. Long time ago. 41.
Kirasami with the ball now.
Yeah.
George Toffolo.
I hadn't noticed
Toffolo in.
Kirasami.
Unlucky.
They've got to get something to sit. Yeah, good call. Really reads the game tremendously well. Understands what the players are trying to do. I think that helps. Kirasami, George. That was a foul. Should have been really called there. Should have been called for a Tūranga Mohini.
Oh, Toffolo.
Topalau, he got hit on the wrists as well.
Hey.
George. Nicely done. Youngster Xavier. Solomon. Going to try and bring it over halfway. Matt Tong, youngster, did well there. Bring the ball up under pressure is not easy. King.
Matt King.
If you were a fair judge, you'd have to say that King has dominated this final. So hard for the Rizzlies to score. That's what it is. It's just so hard for them to score. Now Matt Tong will probably make the layup on the way.
Oh.
Matt Tong.
Little man's getting up there.
Now again, yes, please. Right, we're back with it. Oh, wonderful.
Oh.
Got the starting fives for both teams before the next game. I can't believe it. Here's Horouta.
Horouta. Oh, unlucky.
Now, that's the very definition of an incredibly tough shot. What I love about Cliff Blumfield is does it all with a smile. Does it with a smile. Wayne Bartram about to hit the floor. 44-32.
Two minutes 7 back in fourth quarter, Ben.
Well,
7-point lead.
yeah. It's a tough one. 13 points in it. It's a bit of a gap to make up. William Collier has handled the pressure well, I think. There is a little bit of pressure, B-grade final or not. People are watching.
Porou.
Now that is very good news for the Rizzlies. They need that. Quentin Solomon caught. And they worked hard for a steal there. They got it. Rizzlies, they've got to score. King there blocked the shot. Might have got bumped there, King there. The big guy actually went after the youngster and blocked the shot. That might be a big moment in this game because if they're going to...
That wasn't intentional. I think England he just slipped.
See, the youngster got to the outside of Mike King, but the big guy chased him down. Therefore, that's a push there. I must admit, I thought there was a push. Well, I don't think there was. There was. 45-34. However, it's exactly right. You've got to take what you get. Ollie Tong.
30 left, Ben. Oh.
1 minute 30. Matt Tong over half. Tawhiti Reutai. Mike King will get to the hoop. Mike King, it's a shot off.
Marcos
doesn't
Ingham.
make it. Marcos to the middle, a strip to the ball by Quentin Solomon. Solomon now to Matt Tong. Matt Tong holds, and the clock is their friend. They lead by 11. 1 minute left. New time now. Mike King makes a move.
Oh, on Horouta too.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the Rizzlies. Trying as hard as they can to hold them for 24, and it's just too tough. Solomon to halfway, lovely pass. You know, so composed, Quentin Solomon, so composed. Mike King. King there, jump for Matt Tong.
Offensive
no
rebound.
way. No way the Rizzlies should have let him have an offensive rebound. King there. 8 seconds. Young Ollie Tong.
And it's going to be defending champions.
Tray, puts the ball on the floor.
The setting Suns.
And the setting Suns
remain champions.
Have defended their championship. 47-34. 47-34. Worthy winners. Tobias, when I look at that team, Matt Tong, like Sir Quentin Solomon as a senior pro. They had the experience that they needed. They had young legs, and really, they were the best team on the night.
Yeah, Ben, and what a game. The Sydney Suns, they started off scoring highly with, they were up by at least 10 points at the end of the first quarter, and the Rizzlies, you can't take anything from the Rizzlies. The Rizzlies played to the end of the quarter, they played to the end of their bell, and yeah, unfortunately for the Rizzlies, they weren't able to get back in points, but yeah, too much for the Sydney Suns, and yeah.
Well, GBA again, a wonderful effort from the association to do this thing as well as they can, keep the teams on the floor, both teams, to take a photo of both teams. I think that's nice. Adrian Sparks, former president, still a committee member, a tremendous servant of the game. You've got the personal touch. I mean, look at me. I don't have the second place. And you can move better.
Second place, the Rizzlies.
Riley, Turu Whenua Tapsel.
2 years now, Sydney Suns. So the reigning champs, and again for the year 23, the men's A-grade champions, Sydney Suns.
Sitting Suns.
Sydney Suns 2023.
Tremendously well.
Men's champion.
Could we get a group photo as well, please?
Played wonderful basketball, both teams. Now the combined photo. These guys come together, and you know what? This photo op, it is a brilliant way to get the teams together. You talk about team spirit or this is a good way to do it, you know what I mean? They're all champions. Matt Tong of the Setting Suns, George Topalau.
Sorry, bro. Yes, I'm here with Captain George Topalau for the Rizzlies. Unlucky game tonight, bro. I was pulling for you. I was pulling for you, man. But
thank you.
Yeah.
Even though we missed out on winning the chip, I believe that we've done everything we possibly could have done to try to get that win tonight. But unfortunately, Setting Suns a bit more prepared. But we'll take this as a lesson to work better and be more prepared and motivated for next year.
And this isn't the last one I see of the Rizzlies, is it?
No. Rizzlies are coming back better, stronger, more motivated. Setting Suns, we're coming back for you next year.
He's still got the original on surface. This is the Setting Suns. You know the only bit of tip I gave him, I said, hey, you know, if you're calling yourself the Setting Suns, that almost means you think you're older than the surface. Well, you're not. No, I mean, you're not. Oh, yeah. I wonder if there's a really lead. But, evil media. I mean, you got, like on Quentin Solomon, that you can tell with your eyes and your head. There's a very experienced basketball player. Yeah. But you know what it was that's amazing about him and even like they don't do anything.
Yes, I'm here with Captain of the Setting Suns, Matt Ping. Congratulations, bro. What was your third year of winning the second year in a row? How did you fellas feel going into this game today?
We're fired up because when we faced these fellas in the season, we were only down by 4, and we knew we had a shot at it. And I don't know, we only snuck into the final, to be honest, because there were 4 teams all tied on the same amount of win-losses. So shout out to the Uawa teams and Horouta, they were nearly in their final too. But we came in just fired up, keen to give it a good run, and they were down on numbers, so we just took it to them, and yeah, we lasted towards the end.
And what are you fellas going to be doing for the rest of your year? You going to keep training, or is this the end for the Setting Suns until next year?
Yeah, that's us. We all like hang out together anyway. Like we go and surf and do whatever. So maybe shoot the odd hoop, but wait until next year and then rack it back up again.
Thank you for your time, mate. Yeah, congratulations.
These people are volunteers, and if we keep on getting to do everything that's properly, I'm actually starting to get more involved.
First of all, thank you for coming. Great to see you. We'd love to give you more basketball. You can help us by signing up to the Horouta Indoor Stadium page on Old Thing called Facebook. We need as many people on there as possible so we can bring you more basketball, more sports. Alright? Support us in that. Hey, a big shout out to the Rizzlies crew who have been doing the video for the whole season. You can see that on. We recorded their live feeds, generous. Alright? We've had a great A-grade men's final. Let's see if the women can deliver tonight. Bring on Ben to introduce the teams. Where's... Alright.
On so many steps, but
You would have been down without it.
yeah, I could have done it without it. I'm with by myself for this. Well, ladies and gentlemen, the ladies' final. The defending champions Ngati Porou, our, well, you could call them the flagship team of ladies hoops. Brilliant performers in the last 20 years. My Ricard, sensational athlete, rugby player, basketball player. Start off with the ball here. On offense, Ngati Porou. Bronya McMiniman, low left, down there on the baseline. Captain. You know, these girls probably began their GBA journey at club ball level, under 17s and 19s of Ngati Porou. Such a long time ago. And of course, Captain Tamara Hedge, leading them to an age group, well, they're an age group team that won a club final. That's a pretty good achievement. Renee, going to battle away out to Mangu. Mairika is quick. Here's a Renee got bumped, no call. And now Horouta, O'Shea Rangiata. Here is Sinead Tedekia. Courtney Stubbins won a national championship. O'Shea Great ball handler, very aggressive player as well. Bronya McMiniman comes down the floor, guarded by Stubbins. Bronya began in this league, believe it or not, as an 11-year-old. 11 years of age. Tell you what, the lady's showing there that anything the guys can do, they can do harder. I love it. And with emphasis there from Donna Napier. Saw an almighty charge in game one, the men's open grade final. Bronya McMiniman. Look at that tigerish intensity of Pare Ahuriri Leach. A fierce defender. 7 minutes. Renee, now Maya, Tiara Weir. Bronya McMiniman tried to take the ball off Bronya, known as Bubba. Quickness of these guys of Horouta. Courtney, they've got good hands too. Kelly Wood in the 6. Here's Kelly layup. Kelly missed the layup, unfortunately. Backdoor layup, you've got to make those. No score. She's a fantastic performer, Atamangu, number 6, you watch. Nice wheel to the hoop there, Bronya McMiniman. Give you an idea of how long these players have been around. I spent the last 3 days in the Herald Library of Archives, and Bronya, a Porou rep. Here's Maya. Maya, the jump shot sits. Well, you know, big things have small beginnings. Lovely touch shot there from Maya Ricard. Brendan Walsh, Felix Sparks. He looks sharp. He looks sharp. Ready to go. He'll be at the Nationals very shortly. Here now is Maya Ricard, strong. Good defense there. That was Sinead Tetakia. Pariao Reri Leach. Court stripped of the ball. They're going to, well, I thought they should have scored. Really, they should have scored. They forced the turnover. Tiara Weir into the middle. Ball there is a walk by Donna Napier. Donna's loving it out there. She's enjoying herself. And I love the fact that the referees too, with a little show. No reason that they shouldn't have a little show. Tiara Weir. Sinead Tetakia, whose mother, Sonia, was one of the strongest players I ever saw. Played for the mighty Berger, Wisconsin. And I think Ford before that. Here now was up, almost fell over there. Weight was on the heel. It's Courtney Stubbins, Wellington product. Going to have to run the floor if you want to play tonight. If you can't run, you're not playing. 2-0. 5 minutes. Game of chess, this could end up being. Couple of jumpers falling there. Renee Stewart. I seem to remember Maya Ricard dropping a jump shot from that point a minute or so ago. Shanae there with a perfectly good pass. Unfortunately, it wasn't picked up. 4-zip. Can be a little deflating for the passer, you know what I mean? They give the good pass and it's not accepted. 4-zip. Ata, Maya, for Renee Stewart, going to the right. Maya in trouble. And then Bronya put it back in. Timeout called by Horouta. Score is 6-zip. So far it's been hard for them to make shots stick. Ngati Pro with a couple of memorable jump shots over there around about, well, they were 8-footers if they were anything. Maya Ricard making it sit. Ngati Pro is the taller team, obviously, and this Horouta team is going to have to use their good skills They're experienced, and they are experienced. Also play the game at pace, at speed. Pressure on the champions. Okay, Shanae picks up her dribble. It's over halfway. So Shane. Ball hit the... ball these days, I don't know whether or not it's allowed to hit the top of the backboard. I remember at one time it could hit the top but not the back. 6-zip. Maya over to Utter on the right. She, the practice starter, is a very good shooter. Shanae, great pass! Great pass! Great pass by the captain, Shanae Tedekia. Jasmine Sparks runs the floor. Wonderful finish by Jasmine Sparks. Great pass from the captain. So determined. Seen at the length of the court. Maya over there to Utter. Utter this time doesn't hoist the jump shot. Bronya McMiniman, power play to the hoop. Bumps off Shanae. Hit the hoop out, well, hit the backboard out on the right. Shanae Tedekia, they've got to move the ball. That's very good. This is much more what Horouta need to be doing. They can play the game, they can shoot the ball, but they've got to run. 3-pointer here. O'Shea Rangiata, it is not in Horota's best interest to play slow. They've got to play quick, I think. Right? Down the baseline. This is some very good refereeing, and I think delightfully to have a lady referee as the crew chief who's a real authority figure. I think it's a good thing. 6-5, 1-point game. Utter throws the ball into play. Renee coming left side, got it to sit. Got it to sit. She was a little off balance, but she made it sit. Sometimes you can have an awkward shot like that and it falls. 8-5, 3-point game. Hey, just while I've got a moment to put in a good word, I think young Tobias Horsfield and the Rangai boys have tried very hard this season, covering all the sports they've covered. It's a steep learning curve, it's a lot to learn, and I think they've done really well. I think the camera work has been very good. I think they've done themselves proud. I hope they come back next year. If I'm alive next year, I'll help. 8-7, 1-point game. Bronny is the, well, that, put it on the floor. They didn't look as if they were sure there. Well, they weren't. It's Donna Napier looking at Brendan Walsh. Brendan made the call, good call. Again, you shouldn't really miss too much with a 3-referee system. O'Shea, nice handle. That there goes against Atamangu. It's probably been a long time since some of these girls played tournament basketball. Timeout called by Ngati Pro. Player coach Shea Waikawa, I think. Ngati Pro have done a wonderful job of flying the flag for the ladies' game. Just their standards, their achievements. They are a tremendous team, have been for a very, very long time. As for Horouta, I've got a soft spot for Horouta. They're a tough team. They're competitive, and they work hard. Shanae Tedekia is a tremendous captain. Hey, you want to know what a captain looks like? She's it. Throws herself around, takes the ball to the basket. I'll say it again quietly and respectfully. Our ladies are tough. They're ladies indeed, but they're tough ladies. 8-7. Renee Stewart is impressed with her athleticism, I think. Maya Rickard, she's got a big battery, doesn't stop. Bronya McMiniman's tireless. Tiara Weir is one of the most, Tiara would be one of the most improved players I think I've ever seen. Renee there picked up the steal. Little long with the pass, but Tiara Weir has improved just out of all sight over the years. Look at Maya Rickard, good D. Oh, great basketball. How about that for some basketball? Good D. Maya Rickard down low. Shanae got the jumper going. Horouta for the first time lead in the game. Now Atamangu. Utter talented sports person. Bronya McMenamin. She's wonderful. Ngarita Ihotomanu, who I think has got the best fundamentals of any lady playing in the league. She is a tremendous player, Ngarita Ihotomanu. O'Shea the runner. This is the shot. Atamangu. What I love about watching Ngarita Ihotomanu, so basic, so solid. Tiara Weir. Look at Shea Waikawa down there on the sideline, down there at courtside, jumping up and down. One thing I enjoy about this sport, the people are more expressive, there's no question about it. The New Zealand characters generally thought to be rather dour, but this code, I suppose you could say they let it all hang out, do a little dance. 1 minute, 24 seconds. Tiara Weir, watch his shooter's hand stay up. Yeah, it's a better shot. Didn't make that one. Bronny, loose ball. Man, these girls can get out of dodge. O'Shea's tremendous drive. O'Shea drove down the middle, missed the shot. There's a young lady in a hurry and drives the middle. Now Elise Stewart. What a tremendous drive a moment ago, O'Shea Rangiaita. Here's Jasmine Sparks. Finished on a layup earlier, took the ball to the basket. Shanae, bang, and bang. I love it, no walk. Jumper there from Jasmine Sparks. She is taking good shots, 11 all. Here's Bronya McMenamin, hit a three-pointer rather, effortlessly. A little earlier on. Man, Shanae, don't try and rip the rebound out of her hands. Lose a hand. Here is O'Shea again. Fabulous ladies basketball. The ladies basketball this year has been of a very high standard. I've been very impressed, and I don't impress easily. I think it's been extremely good. 13-11. In the long history of the ladies' game here, some of the best players we've had are out on court right now. Atamangu, Bronya McMenamin, Shanae Chedekia, never gives up, never stops, never looks down, never beaten. And Bronya McMenamin, who, as I said, first played in this league at the age of 11 years of age. Whistle there. Felix Sparks, was that Brendan Walsh with the whistle? I heard a whistle, but okay, he's taking another free throw. 13-11, just about 21 seconds. Bronya, I thought for a moment she was going to be short. Stuff, Ellie Stewart, good handle. One away there to a Jasmine. Here's O'Shea again. O'Shea doing a wonderful job of getting to the basket. Wowee! Atamangu. And Horouta say, if you want to drive it like that, we're not moving aside. 15-12. Horouta with a very good finish to that period. Shooting of O'Shea Rangiaita and Jasmine Sparks. Hey, good news for Horouta. Good news for Horouta making a couple of shots sit, you know what I mean? That's good news. Imagine the trouble you'd be in against this crowd if you just kept on missing shots. They'd end up eating you by about bloody 50 points. No.
She's on 50 is one of the younger things.
I think they've just got to continue to take good shots. Just take good shots. Don't, I love Bartlett, but you can't sit there and show me that he always takes good shots.
Probably 50-50 then, all right. He'll come back with a three-pointer.
Yes.
It's all the same.
Adrian's boy, how about that? When you last time you would have seen him in what, like one? Was he one?
Oh, what?
How old he was the last time you saw him?
I
Is that Ari Aston? Porou, Eddie Leach, Courtney Stubbins, Courtney, Kennedy Sarich. This is a young lady that loved the game from earliest days. I can remember Kennedy at Gisborne Intermediate School. To me, what is that? 13 years? Bronya McMiniman, incredibly strong. O'Shea Rangiata. Now is that Courtney? Courtney backs up, guarded by Ata. Turning around there is Kelly. Here's Porou, Eddie Leach with a scoop shot. That there, the elbow just to clear your cylinder. Sometimes you got to use your elbow to clear your cylinder. That's what she did. Bronya McMiniman. The shot is blocked. Horouta. Some absolutely tremendous defense from Horouta. Horouta's defense in this first half has been sensational. They have been physical, and they have been gritty. They have shown true grit. There's a steal from Maya Rickard. She's always done that in the open court. I love the effort. I admire the effort. You know, that it's a foul, it was called, good decision. But where there's a turnover, you just stand there looking silly and allow the opposition to score, or you run your heart out. Try and make a stop. Maya Rickard, great player that she is, made to shoot it from the free throw line. Oh, that was I think it must have just hit the underside of the rim. Just. After that goes Ari Aston. Jasmine Sparks with a tremendous defensive, I call that a hustle play as far as I'm concerned. Courtney Stubbins, clever player. Oh, well, how about that? Was that Putty? Yeah, Putty out Eddie Leach. Well, to be honest, it was a clumsy screen. (18-14). Atamangu leads more by example. She's not a big talker. Maya Rickard gallops on in. Well, look at Pare trying to break out. Here now is Courtney Stubbins. She does break out. Courtney going to slow up. Courtney for Kennedy. Kennedy moving to the hoop. Rebounder, Ata. Fabulous athlete. There with a change of pace. And there with a scoop shot. Did that from deep. Made it from deep. 18-16, a two-point game. Some of these screens need looking at. Here's Maya Rickard. Maya, you get the feeling she could take it up several gears. Atamangu, Ata! Call there is a double dribble. Timeout called. Timeout called by Horouta. Again, you can't emphasise the point enough. It's the Irish girl, the Colleen, who did an enormous amount for the GBA. Cliff Blumfield. Atamangu with just a little look there. I can remember as a teenager her scoring 30 points a night, just running the floor, which by the way she could do again. That was the story of Gisborne ladies basketball. Bronya the long pass. Courtney Stubbins. And if you want a young player who's improved a great deal, you want a young player who's proven herself this season, O'Shea Rangiata has shot the ball and passed the ball and done it all. Whoa! How about that, Brodie? I love the physical nature of the ladies' game here. It's not that touchy-feely thing. It's good, hard basketball. Here now is Atamangu. Maya Rickard. Ngati Porou making their presence felt. Tiara Weir. Loose ball. Well, that came off a green hand. And again, a very good call from referee Felix Sparks. It is easy to miss the simple stuff. These guys don't miss much. Loose one. Whoa. What happened there with Ari Aston? Here now is Kennedy Sarich, real thinker. Some of the screens and some of the ways people are breaking through these screens. Physical stuff. Courtney, rebound Horouta. Right about now, Horouta are having a purple patch. They're making shots. They're playing good defense. You go through ups and downs during a game. At the moment, Horouta, even though there's only a 2-point split, they're playing very well at the moment. Ngati Porou against poor opposition would eat them alive. These guys are very good opposition. Free throw made there by Kelly Wood. Here is Atamangu. She is a joy to watch. Plays the game with incredible energy. Ari Aston, that at the top of the backboard. Jasmine Sparks, she got to the outside of Maya Rickard for a moment. Rickard recovered. A three! A fabulous three-point shot. O'Shea Rangiata, as I thought she would, to be honest, playing really well in the ladies' final. They can absorb pressure though, Ngati Porou. Atamangu, good board. Well, there's our Tiara Weir. No call, no whistle. That's a good pass from O'Shea. Oh, Courtney! Courtney got to the ball! Courtney Stubbins with a super pass to Jasmine Sparks, and Jasmine Sparks finishes the break. Tremendous wide open basketball. Tremendous basketball. Tiara, loose. Ngati Porou, and the grind begins. Bronya McMenamin. A foul on the catch. Made the catch, took the bump. That previous play, Courtney Stubbins with a split-second judgment. Here's Brett's judgment and the assist. 24-16. Bronya. Got to say thank you too to the ladies captains for giving us a few words for the Herald every now and then. It must be painful, but they do it. We're very grateful for their cooperation. Loose ball. Kennedy. Oh no, O'Shea, sorry, did really well there. Now Courtney Stubbins. Stubbins is an amazing player as well. Shanae going to back in, Shanae. Another three online. Went up to get the loose ball. And that is one of the most magnificent moments of the season. One of the most magnificent moments of the season. Jasmine Sparks, up against these legends, gets a call. Now I'll tell you what there, that was Renee Stewart and O'Shea Rangiata. Oh, I like it. These ladies are tough hombres. These ladies are competitive and they care. There's nothing soft about these ladies. They care. 24-17. I love the hard-nosed nature of this basketball. And when Fox News Channel started up, they called it News with a Pulse. Well, these are ladies' hoops with a pulse. 25-17. And now they lead by 9. A 9-point lead. Here is Atareta Atamangu. Renee. She seemed to be heading more towards the baseline, to be honest. Here is O'Shea Rangiata. O'Shea, nice pass to Courtney Stubbins. Courtney Stubbins has shot the ball well tonight too. She is not the only player to have shot the ball well. Atamangu, now Tiara. It's a long jumper. It's not a three, longer than a layup. Shanae, now Horouta dictating the pace. They are playing the game at pace. Perhaps it's Ngati Porou who need to slow this thing down a little. Bronya McMiniman. Tremendous offensive rebounding by Horouta. Shanae! Shanae! You know what you do in that situation? You're underneath, you get the ball, you feel the contact coming, you know the bump is coming, and you just take the bump. You just accept the bump and play hard. 28-17, free throw made. They now lead by 12. This is an interesting turn of events. I didn't expect it, to be honest. Horouta there. Well, that's called trying to save the ball in, and sometimes, you know, it doesn't work. 29-17. Adrian Sparks, former GBA president down there. He'll address the crowd at halftime. The GBA's gone all out with these finals. I think they've done a great job. Renee Stewart. That's tough when you're stepping away from the basket. Oh, that's hustle. That's a big heart. That was a great-hearted steal by Tiara Weir. What about the amazing gutsy effort from Tiara Weir? What about the heart she showed? She ran the floor, she dived, picked off the steal. Tiara, real battle, pitch battle. Now Renee, she's got the ball on the baseline. You're seeing pure effort from both these teams. The effort is absolutely incredible. Teams are running so hard, buckets of sweat, 29-17, 12-point game. Oh, what a game. Ladies final, I knew it would be exciting. Whoa, Shanae there with a big screen. That was a screen. 31-17. 14-point game. Maya Rickard. There are only 12 seconds left. Shanae there making it incredibly difficult, well nigh impossible, for Bronya McMiniman to catch the ball. Sometimes the opposition just won't play ball. Maya, open court, bang! How about that's a shoulder? Well, Maya Rickard skips out. Just about the good old Gisborne body slam. 31-17. Tell you what, it's not Downton Abbey. I love this ladies' basketball. It's tough. If you can't take a joke, you shouldn't have joined. 31-17. Okay, 31-17.
Oh, thank you, my man. Oh, thank you very much. Hey, Bob, what do you ladies think is pretty tough, eh?
Ladies finals, ladies competition, $500. Let me just check. Oh, sorry, $50. All right, you just got to make a layup, a free throw, and a three-point shot. And then the money is yours. All right. Can you guys rebound one of them? Since you're so active. You've got a friend to rebound. Down this end, would you like to rebound? Thank you so much for your help. All right. On my layup, free throw, three-pointer. First one, $50. Ready, set, go! Here we go. Keep going, keep going. He needs a three-pointer.
Tell you what, I appreciate this few minutes break. I thought it was going to be one of those horrible 90-second breaks. Yeah. And I think there's a break before the, well, obviously. To be honest, I'm going to say to next year, that thing will not distort if you give me one of those. But you can't give me a headpiece. There's probably his own thing that he's got. Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, that is simpler. Like, it's easy. He's got one of those hookups for his house so he can tell everyone what to do. I believe it. Shit, this is brilliant. I've still got 2 minutes to eat my sausage. Have you noticed how all this music's from our era? Yeah. Like, the kids must listen to this and say, hey, never mind the 1940s. I think it must be the corner speakers. I did. I gave a bit of a picture. As a matter of fact, I think that might be worth the story, actually. I think 27 years is definitely. Yeah, you're very welcome. Hey, these are delicious, man. Hey, these are delicious. I think the French version seems a bit long for a samurai. Other than those little fellas like this. Those are tasty, man. Brian Walton's son. I thought the kids would be a little bit different.
They've got two boys, eh?
Yeah.
One of them's a little shit.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
And then my son played league together.
I heard that. I'd be frightened of my kids playing there. I'd be frightened of them playing against people that were much better in the opposition that weren't even supposed to bloody be there. Yeah, well, it's in a controlled grade with people that are supposed to be there, not, oh, sorry, it's my cousin's one.
Donna Napier, the fountain of justice. We await the clock, and that clock has done some incredible things over the years. I remember one year Unitec Auckland were up by 10, and when we came back, their lead was only 4. What's happened to the? Oh, okay. Well, that's what's happened to him. Ata pops it into Renee. Shots up and off. Gonna run Kelly Wood, now Jasmine Sparks. Jasmine has improved a lot. A heck of a lot. O'Shea Rangiaita. Tonight is her night. She is shooting the ball brilliantly. 34-17. This is Bronya. Bronya holds. Tough pass now, Jasmine Sparks versus Tiara Weir. Holds. O'Shea with a good 3-point shooting form that she's in. She looks up at the hoop, that triple threat. Draw the defense out to her. And a moment ago, she gives you a look there at the incredible range, and she shoots the ball well from 20 to 25 feet. Atamangu, Bronya. Bronya shot the ball very well also, don't forget. 3 by Tiara Weir. They are the champions. They're the champions for a reason. They can handle pressure. They love it when the squeeze gets put on Ngati Pro. They respond. They bounce back. They are resilient. Here now O'Shea. O'Shea to Kelly. Pare for Jasmine is open. It's a good well, it was a good shot to take. Shanae dribble. Pare. That's a case of the right hand not knowing what the left was doing. 37-20. 17-point game. Wonderful entertainment. The speed of the game, the skills, the shooting. Bronya. This is what they call a gut check for Ngati Pro. Everybody knows they can bounce back, but people want to see it. They're not happy unless you prove yourself. That's a Jasmine, got the shot off quickly. That is the most amazing shot. Amazing shot. That's catch and shoot. She had a split second. And there Maya Rickard responds. But what she did there, Jasmine Sparks, she had it for a split second at best. O'Shea, Shanae to the hoop or not. Tough pass. I think if the Horouta captain could have her time again, I think she'd give it to Jasmine Sparks. 39-22, a 17-point game. 5 minutes, 30 seconds. Getting rough and tough. I love it when it's rough in there. Getting rough and tough, the ladies on the loose ball. Here now is Atamangu. Ata. And back to save the day is Jasmine Sparks. Jaycee got back, lost it, got it back, grabbed her, slapped her, lost the ball again. I love that there for a minute. Guys take their crazy pill. To be honest, I love it when it's out of control. When it's out of control, It's at its most entertaining. Tiara Weir, air ball, reverse layup by Ata. She gets Shanae. Well, Shea Waikawa on the sideline is dumbfounded. She's amazed. Subs are in. One thing you don't do, though, is argue with this crowd. 39-22. O'Shea Rangiata, who has shot the three from the corner. She shot the three from the 45. Passed the ball well. Jasmine. Inside Shanae. Shanae underneath. Now Pare, Auriri Leach. Jasmine gets it off again. Hard thing to shoot it before you've caught it. Well, this ladies basketball under the rim, the fight for the ball where only the strong shall survive. O'Shea goes to the baseline, steps around Ariasta. Whoa, Tiara there, threatening the people's elbow. Threatened the people's elbow, but didn't throw it. 39-22. We have seen so many tremendous players here over the years. The Mackies, they were the ruggedest team I can remember. Certainly were. Great youngsters come through over the years. Te Mai-Ora, Olsen Baker, tremendous young player. So many good players. Renee, loose ball. Whoa, look at them go at it. I love the way they go at it. There are no big pardons. They are unapologetic. 39-22. GBO, it's all's fair in love and war. Nice handle there, O'Shea. Jasmine, nice lob into Kelly. Jumper from O'Shea. It's in, it's out. It was in, and then it was out. 39-22, 17-point game. Ngati Porou, eye up the floor. Bronya McMiniman holds. Tiara holds. Ari Aston holds. Inside now to Renee Stewart. Stewart, put it back in. Oh no, she'd be furious with that, Maya Rickard. Champion that she is. She'd be furious with that. Now Bronya. Bronny, 1-footer. Her energy, inspirational. Now O'Shea Rangiata for Jasmine Sparks. They picked up a steal. This ladies basketball is brilliant entertainment. It's rough, it's tough, it's the best. 39-22, 17-point game. What I call Western Sheriff, 39-22. I don't know how people can stay, the people staying home watching TV, how can they do that? How can they just sit there? How can they not be here? 39-22. Brilliant stuff. Maya Rickard, she looks intense. She looks focused. Ari Aston over on the right, that's the lob. Now Renee Stewart, she is 100% committed. Not kidding, Courtney Stubbins. Whoa, bang, Courtney! There is the cunning of Courtney Stubbins drawing the foul. She drew the contact. These things don't happen by accident. These are thinking players. 39-22. The inbounding pass. Jasmine holds the ball. She's so much more composed, so much more mature a player. Shanae, whoa, Kennedy. It's hot, it's the rock. Now Maya Rickard, got to slow down at some stage. Bronya, Atareta, reached around her there, O'Shea. Maya. They're all class, Ngati Porou. They're all class. 39-24, they're down by 15. Third period. Jasmine. Now O'Shea almost walked Got the ball to Courtney in the corner. Courtney in the corner, 45. Courtney holds. O'Shea, Courtney. Well ducked underneath Bronny. Got it off. No call, no call. It was a nothing. Here now, Myrickard. Myrickard right side, drives on in. Horouta there with a superb defensive play. That's not just good, that's wonderful. Sinead Tedekia. Sinead, Jazzy, quick move right. She was quick then. She was quick to get to the right. Just a suggestion there of the fake. Went right, made the shot. I can't believe it. Honestly, some of the shots they've made, that's Bronya McMiniman. Bronya, she'll score. Bronya McMiniman. She's all business. Inspirational captain. Level-headed. Never emotional, never silly, never gets carried away. Just a rock. Bronya McMiniman. Upon this rock, I shall build my club. That's what she is. Loose ball, rebound there, Kennedy. Tallest player in this Horouta outfit. Sinead Tedekia, Jasmine Sparks. Jasmine has it again. Oh, what a good pass that is. Inside to Kennedy. Kennedy. Tiana Weir. Don't want to get the elbow. Don't reach in. Maya Rickard to the hoop. Maya Rickard. Loose. Atamangu to Aston. Oh, Ata. She got it back. Atamangu saved it. She saved it. Bronya McMiniman, no three. Bronya McMiniman out there now holding the ball. Got it off Ari Aston. Nothing sitting. It didn't sit. Something's got to sit. Now Ngati Pro, Atamangu. Now to Maya. Maya got bumped. And again, these guys are making this three-referee system work very well. Felix Sparks making an extremely good call. He'll be off to the national championships very shortly, and he certainly deserves it. He has become a better referee and a better player and all round. 41-24. .9 seconds. It sits. They needed it to. 30 seconds. 41-25. Courtney Stubbins. Courtney holds it. She holds it. Great D there from Ngati Pro. Wicked pass from Atamangu. Atamangu. Bronya McMiniman. Ata with a steal. Bronya made the layup. Horouta. Now Courtney to the ring. Courtney got the shot off. That last basket, when so many players and teams' heads would have dropped. Easy to give up. Instead, Atamangu, quick as a flash, brilliant pass. Bronya McMiniman rolls back the years and makes the layup. One of the most famous lines in GBA history. The assist from Bronya to the running Ata, that the other way around. Bronya McMiniman has it to Ata. Got to shoot it. Maya's got to shoot it. She has to shoot it. Hit from behind. Horouta there didn't need a foul. Maya Rickard. They were aware of the clock. Brendan Walsh comes over to make the call. Donna's the boss. I love it, and rightly so. First division referee and knows what she's doing. Tell you what, man, you better know what you're talking about when you ask her a question. You better know. 42-27. Maya Rickard. You know, this is... The truth of the matter is that this city of ours needs the Rising Suns, obviously, to be playing again. No conference for them to play in as things stand. The benefits of having a multi-court stadium, which we certainly need, be able to host bigger tournaments, be able to service the local area. We need a bigger stadium. There's no getting around it. We need a 2 or 3 court facility at the least. (42-27). 42-27. Unless Ngati Porou turn this round in a big way, Horouta throw the inbounding pass with a foot on either side of halfway so she can pass forward or back. Maya Rickard, who knows that now is the hour. Shot off there from Renee Stewart. Loose ball O'Shea. O'Shea, nice strong handle. There's a great pass. Far side to Wood. Courtney. Foul from behind, Atamangu. Reach over the player's back. You know, 9 times out of 10 that is going to go against you. If you reach over the player's back, you can complain about it if you like, but if you don't do it, it doesn't get called. It's a very difficult thing to block a shot from behind without accidentally fouling someone. Free throw falls down. O'Shea's mum, Meriono Rangiaita, was one of my favourite players as well. She was a great-hearted, bustling player. Gave the game 100%. O'Shea Rangihaita, one of the new chargers. Jasmine Sparks. Kelly Wood for Jasmine, who hoists it. Shots in and out. Tiara Weir, foul there. Gets a call. (44-27). Tonight has been an incredible game by Horouta. They have come out and fired. They have really fired. Renee Stewart attacks the hoop. Hard-working Ngati Porou. Never a team that gives up. But if there's going to be a rally, it has to start now. Shanae. They are composed now. Here's O'Shea. Throws it up. Shot clock was counting down. It's a Hawaii. A three that they needed. Get them within 12. Jasmine. Oh, and made it. Jasmine Sparks down the middle. And I tell you, Dad's happy about that. That was something else. Adrian Sparks appreciates that. Uncle Jolien appreciates it. Bronya McMiniman dropped somebody. Scored over Shanae. You got to take the good with the bad, the bruises with the kisses. O'Shea over to Shanae. They know they've got this well in hand. Shanae. Well, they've turned it over, unfortunately. At least Stewart. Why? She makes it off the window. Not giving up. Not giving up. That's a three-pointer from O'Shea Rangihaita. Nice pass there from Renee Stewart. I reckon that's Shanae Tedekia. Got to roll the dice. Good solid bump. So timeout called by Horouta. Lead at the moment by 13 points. That lead seems to be unassailable. Difficult to imagine Ngati Porou taking the lead at this point. They just don't have the time. (46-33). It's still too early to say that it's a complete performance, but I cannot imagine Horouta could play better than they have tonight. They've really played their best basketball of the season where it most mattered. No matter how good a season you'd had, if you turned up here and played badly, you'd lose. They have almost shut Ngati Porou out of the game. Almost, not quite. Ricard. Once again, the battle for the loose ball. O'Shea Rangihaita. One. Hit hard there. Renee Stewart. She has fouls to give. Lead by 13. Jasmine Sparks. It's Kelly Wood. Away to Courtney. It's Jazzy. A little short. Two minutes left. They need 13 points. Going to be a difficult differential to make up. Fourth period of the ladies' final. 2023 final well attended. Both teams have tremendous family support. Jasmine. Call there as a travel against Jasmine Sparks. Would seem to be a strange call, but referee Napier is an expert and she knows what she's doing. You're in safe hands with her. Turned around. Jump hook there, got thumped a little. O'Shea, Jazzy into the middle. Now Courtney. This is Courtney. Oh, that's a Hawaii knocking the ball out of her hands. Gisborne basketball, sometimes the physicality pleases you. Sometimes it doesn't. Tiara Weir, Kawai, Ronya. Horouta, deservedly champions tonight. They lead at the moment by 13 points. And their performance here on the grand stage has been absolutely spectacular. Up by 13 points, having shot the ball so well, having played tough defense. Horouta in this final have played some of the toughest defense, toughest team defense that I've seen from a ladies team in the last quarter of a century. 37.3 seconds left. Maya Rickard undaunted. She'll be back to fight another night. But this is a night that Horouta have made their own through sheer determination. Their determination, their competitive fire was unquenchable. If you were going to rate a performance on the sheer bullheaded hardness of its team members, Horouta and the way they've approached this game tonight, this is a compliment. They have just been so solid. 46-34. Having said that, it takes two to tango, obviously. But maybe it's a case too, when you're up against top opposition, of rising to the occasion. The tray from O'Shea Rangiata in the grand final performance of the year for the ladies. Renee Stewart lobs it in once again. Horouta make it nearly impossible for Ngati Pro to score. That will be the last basket that Ngati Pro do score. O'Shea Rangiata, 49-36. 49-36. Horouta have beaten Ngati Pro. The most incredible performance by a Horouta club, or a club bearing the name of the Waka, that I've seen. An inspirational performance. They have unseated the defending champions. They have proven that they can make history. They've proven themselves students of history too, because they've learned previous encounters. Ngati Pro over the years. And they are great champions. Top to bottom, they could not have played any better. If anybody can come up with anything that they didn't do, then I can't imagine what it was. $49.36. Camille. Hey, Bob. Was it 36?
Can you hear me? All good? Sweet. Yo, you're sweet. I'm here with captain of the Horouta team, Cheyenne Terekia. Good game, congratulations. What was your fellas' mentality coming into today's game?
Was just we knew that we were going to play Ngati in the finals, and this is exactly the type of final I want to be playing is against Ngati because they're a mean team.
Yeah, and you fellas definitely showed it throughout all game. Well, O'Shea came in. She was a big factor in tonight's game. Yeah, how do you feel about it?
Well, we play netball with her. She's one of the babies of our netball team. She's the baby of this team too. So to see an emerging player like her come out here and just shoot the lights out, I mean, bro, what more can you ask for in a player at such a young age too? I mean, she's only 17, turns 18 in 2 weeks. So to have someone like her shoot out the lights, bro.
Definitely. Last question. Is this the last of your fellas training and stuff for this year, or are you fellas going to keep going hard until next year?
Well, we sometimes scrimmage with the men on a Sunday, so we'll keep going hard until next year. We want to bring more of our babies through so they can sub us older people. But yeah, no, we'll keep going hard. I mean, Ngati will always come back harder, so I mean, that's the type of final we want to be in. Again, next year is against them, and we want to play hard against them, and we want to play hard against anybody else that wants to come up against us too.
Congratulations.
Yeah. It means so much, bro. Thanks.
because it's my passion, pursuing something that I want to do in the future.
I do this so I can meet people like me.
Because I love it.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the Gisborne Oval. And this is absolutely fantastic. Live coverage on Langai.
It takes a lot of patience.
Motivation. More practice. Because it's my passion, pursuing something that I want to do in the future.
I do this so I can meet people like me.
Because I love it.
Great to see you here tonight. Welcome to the GBA Men's Final. What a night we've had. A great men's was a great game. Women's was toe-to-toe, great game. Let's hope A great Premier Men's can keep it at the same level. Alright, a couple of things first. GBA would love to give you more basketball. We'd love to have a multi-sport stadium to get it put into. We need your help. Jump on the Facebook, Tiger 15 Indoor Stadium, sign up. Let's make some big shout out to Stefano Gisborne, who's really wrapping the chains for us. Remember, kids who play sport stay out of court. Alright? Another big thank you to the Lanai crew. All season long they've been Facebooking live for us. Top job, guys. Thank you very much. Alright, on to me. Let's get this underway.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, first things first, for the final time this evening, the grand final men's grand final. Just a couple of scores for people with Horouta, 7 Suns 47, Rizzlies 34, Horouta 49, Ngati 36, and down the middle. First things first, the Raiders. They're starting 5, Darius, YMCA.
Ethan!
Ladies and gentlemen, the defending champions. 0, Lowry. Number 3, Ryan Walters. Number 17, Zane Donner. Number 32, Evan Nebbing. Number 23, captain of the team, Scott Lancaster. And your officials for this evening, Messieurs Clifton Lumfield, Don India, and Richie for the first time in the grand final, Felix Sparks. No, it's not you, it's me. It's my else, it's right. Nothing to do with you guys. It's too fat.
Rico.
Ben O'Brien Leaf and Tobias Horsfield. Tobias is the sensible one. Tobias, this grand final, men's grand final, who do you favour?
Well, I really can't say they've been, but I've had eyes all season. The Raiders have stood out for me this whole season. So I don't know, Ben. It's a tough one. Really good tough one.
Well, first basket, veteran Jackson Leach.
Oh,
And
Ethan!
now Ethan Pearson brilliantly, and that's what he does. That's what the captain does. He inspires. Ethan Pearson, good handle versus Carl Reaney. Reaney's no slug.
Oh,
Young man is aggressive. He is aggressive. I don't think I've seen a more promising youngster of his type, since the days of Leighton Swan and Jared Legit. Ethan, a couple of free throws.
I get surprised by every week Ethan plays, Ben. I always get surprised. He always pulls out something different.
And lovely youngster as well too. Nice handle, that's Muncaster. Muncaster gets a call. Call his way. City Lights. They don't run as quick as they used to when they were Bull Rush, but you know, in substitute for that, great experience, toughness. Muncaster versus Ethan. Reached around him, and Cliff Blumfield gets Ethan Pearson. You can't pull the wool over Cliff's eyes. Cliff Blumfield, there with the first call. And here is Scott Muncaster. Muncaster, I think, played for Gisborne Boys, what was it, 2004? Something like that? long time ago. Nelson Brown, his first Premier Grade Grand Final. Big guy's about 6'4", 6'5". So Darius Waititi Leach to Jackson. Jackson, oh, great pass! A very good pass. Darius Waititi Leach getting a very good pass. The backdoor layup, 6-2.
Raiders lead.
So Raiders lead by 4. Zay Donna with a dribble. Screen set by Adam. Ryan Walters. Pass into the corner to Rini. Rini down the baseline. It's Zay Donna who hoists it. Adam Nepe, that's a great board. Great board. He's a powerhouse. Bounce past Muncaster. Beautiful play. Adam Nepe, no panic. Just a lovely pass. And you saw the finish. And I suppose that's what it's all about here. You know, Tobias, you got to finish.
Definitely, Ben. And what? Oh, travel from Luca Russell, Ben. But yeah, just to go back from there, yeah, what we just saw from Lancaster was,
well,
he's been watching Nepe. I've been
for
noticing
sure.
that.
Nepe is powerful. He is a big, strong unit. Ryan Walters goes to the left against Darius.
Kyle Rini.
Rini Muncaster will take them. I think he'll take them. Will he take them? He's going to take them. That's Muncaster. Muncaster. Everything is dramatic, isn't it? It's what I love about Muncaster. Purveyor of high drama.
Definitely, Ben. We've only been, it's literally only the second minute of the game. And Lancaster, he's been everywhere on this court already.
Muncaster tapped there, but fell as if shot by a gun. 6-4, 6 minutes. Scott Muncaster takes the free throw. This guy's a survivor. Every year comes back. Takes a week or two to get into it, but once he's going, Muncaster, he churns them out. And he always finishes the game strongly. Darius Waititi Leach, wonderful field goal, scored off an assist from Jackson. That's Muncaster, now Darius. I think he does the right thing, holds the ball into the corner. Ryan Walters. Ethan very quick, but that time he didn't take the ball down the baseline because literally he could not get down the baseline. That's Luca Russell. Wasn't an easy shot. Zay Donna. That's a lovely shot. 8-6. City Lights up by 2. Ethan Pearson. Ngarangioni Pearson. Darius. Good handle. Jackson holds. Ethan. A three-pointer. Nelson Brown hands to the ball, but can't drag it in. Zay Donna, gone to the basket once, to the three-point line, waits for Muncaster. Muncaster, a three by Muncaster. Muncaster hits the back.
Luca Russell.
Gets out running. He can run. Luca turns into Nelson.
Nelson with the 2 points.
A couple of high IQ plays at the start of this game, Tobias. Very good bucket earlier, Darius. Very good bucket there by Nelson.
And it just definitely comes with the player IQ, Ben. Yeah. The IQ that Luca had, he knew that Nelson was going to be there.
Yeah, that's going to... Oh! Got to count that, surely! Felix Sparks makes the call. Lets people in. If they want to come in, he made the signal. Well, that's a pretty good finish there from Carl Rini. Scott Walters, one of my favourite players. Left-hander Scott Walters. Adam Nepe, offensive rebound. Rini, 10-8. Muncaster, Ethan's with him. Muncaster turning back to Zay Donna. Donna to the baseline, Ryan Walters. Steps off the baseline, loose ball. Now Rini. Rini a runner. Rini!
Oh.
The Rini runner, 10-8. 4 minutes, 9 seconds, Scott Walters. Jimmy Wilson on the floor. Jimmy Wilson, who back in 2011 hit the greatest shot of all time, dribbled twice, shot a three-pointer in 0.34 seconds. We had some young ladies on the scorer's bench that evening, and the truth is they might not have actually got the clock going in time. Not often you can actually dribble twice and shoot a 3 in 0.34 seconds.
Holy.
Yeah, amazing's one way to put it. Ethan Pearson, so much flair, feel for the game. Jimmy Wilson from the corner.
Yeah, ball.
Scott Walters rebounds, now Muncaster. Can he pick them up? He's a tremendous passer as well, Muncaster. Muncaster skips, left, try to draw contact there from Ethan. Scott Walters. Cliff has spoken. You know, it just occurred to me, Tobias, that Cliff Blumfield must have refereed literally thousands of games. Actually thousands. Rini. Muncaster. Guarding him, Te Horouta. Te Horouta Kiri Puki. Known as Biggie.
Biggie.
Muncaster with lovely touch. That's not an easy thing to do from the baseline. Luca Russell. Darius. Darius, strong guy. Darius got bumped a little by O'Donnell. Second thought shot. Muncaster. What would your tactics be here, Tobias? Slow the game down or speed the game up if you were City Lights?
If I was City Lights, I'd be trying to minimise any chance of getting that ball turned over.
Yeah. Cut down on turnovers, that'd be big for you.
Because the Raiders at the moment being there, it's anyone's ball. It's anyone's ball.
39 at the moment, Jimmy Wilson. Jimmy on in. Carl Reaney has it. These older guys, once they get going, Muncaster down the middle, fouled by Luca Russell, no call. Muncaster, you know, can't do that, Muncaster. That's one thing you can't do. There's no point yelling at these officials. Okay, timeout. Called by the Raiders. 15 points to the Raiders. 7-point game. This is the grand final. Had 2 finals already. Open grade final, referred to as the A grade during the prize giving. And of course the ladies final. And our champions are Setting Suns and Horouta. What did you think of the Setting Suns, Tobias? You sat there, you saw it.
It was real tough game, eh? The
very physical, more physical than you expected.
Yeah, more physical, eh? The Rizzlies, they had such an amazing game. They had an awesome game, and then just unlucky that the Setting Suns, they were on point from the start of the quarter. And all 4 quarters, they keep showing that they were the best open team.
There are some older players in that Setting Suns team, but they did it.
Yeah, they all did it, and it just shows that.
What about the ladies? Horouta, toughest team in the world.
O'Shea Rangi Horouta, Ben. What a performance by her. She must have scored half of Horouta's points.
O'Shea Rangi Horouta actually stepped up a gear tonight, and she's always been a really good player. But she was even better than a really good player. She was a great player tonight.
Yeah, Ben.
You know, silly to give people all these airs and graces, but she really was.
Her performance on the court just showed.
Yep, that's it. And that's where it counts. Final, Jimmy Wilson holds. Youngest brother of the Wilson clan, Errol, Robbie, Jimmy. Jimmy holds. Shoots one over Ryan Walters.
Yeah.
Jimmy Wilson doesn't surprise me, and he is a great all-round player. A son of an original, or rather a younger brother of an original rising sun, and so really what the hell was he doing?
Luca Russell with the block.
There's a shot blocked by Luca Russell. And Walters letting him know. Jimmy Wilson, uncle of Shaquille Hohepa Wilson, another one of our great talents. That's Ethan. Jacking it up. Already on, picked up one from Cliff earlier. A foul, that is. Muncaster coming to the left. Well, oh, well, Jimmy. Hey, I tell you what, Tobias, I hate to admit it, but I swear to God that that's exactly where Jimmy Wilson was when I gave him the worst foul call ever in the 2011 final and set up that game where they won by .34. I gave the most terrible call in the history of the grand final. But Jimmy did win it. he who cannot be stopped. This is on the free throw. They are emotional down there. I think that's good. Not the time to go quiet. Darius Waititi Lynch.
Kaorini on the fast break.
It is. Loose bounce pass. Great pass by Muncaster. Muncaster with a great pass. That was a helter-skelter period. And Scott Muncaster showing there, Tobias. He sees the floor. He sees the floor.
Yeah, Ben, that's another thing. Lancaster, he's got that IQ because he saw where Walters was and he saw what Walters was trying to do.
Ryan Walters, player coach of the Gisborne Boys High School team that won the championship in 2008. First college team to ever win the grand final. Lytton were the first team to make it in 1997, but his team was the first one to win it. 97-61 they won it. Ethan Ngarangioni Pearson, David Glendenning. What happened?
David, where was that going, David?
He's waiting for somebody to cut to the basket. At least I think he was. Here's Scott Muncaster, holds the ball. Passes left side to Reaney. Reaney has the ball. Reaney there with a jump pass to Scott Walters. They're now in danger of the shot clock running down. They better do something. Look at Walters there with the ball like a bombie knocker. I enjoy what I'm seeing from Scott Walters tonight too. When he was younger, a younger player, he was quite tentative. You know, the youngsters, oh, you're not allowed to push me or bash me around. Well, here in GBA, you either fit in or you find somewhere else. That's, what's that, Cliff Blumfield checking the call with Felix. Scott Walters, son of Tim and Linda, left-hander.
Oh.
Free throw. Well, yeah, no, I mean, he didn't make the first shot, so he has to shoot two. This guy was a very good rugby player as a junior. Very good cricketer as well. And the funniest, Scotty, honestly, the funniest. David Glendenning has the ball.
Luca Russell.
Luca Russell. Luca's a marvellous athlete, as in Dwayne Russell. Great sportsman he was. Jimmy, there's a skip pass. Great pass by Jimmy Wilson.
Luca for three.
Tremendous court vision and also very strong passer of the ball, Jimmy Wilson.
Yeah, Ben.
Muncaster, jump past the Walters. Walters, Muncaster, jacks up a three.
Oh,
makes a three-point shot. Muncaster, fearless, 3 seconds. It's Ethan! It's Ethan!
Ethan! Oh. Wow, man, what a first quarter.
Well, tell you what, Muncaster. Would you like another cushion, man? Tell you what I needed. So you've enjoyed tonight's basketball? I honestly, I've enjoyed it. And one of my favourite parts, the ladies' basketball. In the old days, people said, well, it's not that interesting. But then I convinced them, hey, look, watch how passionate our girls are. And the way I don't know this flipping the marketing like that, but I marketed it as a very tough opportunity. And our girls are tough. One of the coaches one day said to me, you know, it's not just tough, there is some skill in it.
I would like just take this opportunity just to say, up the wires, up the wires.
So City Lights and the Raiders, it is a 10-point game at the moment. Tobias Horsfield, were you the Raiders? If you were the Raiders, what would you do? What would your approach be?
Definitely, I wouldn't shoot the ball for this quarter, Ben. I would not shoot the ball. Wouldn't shoot the ball at all. I'd focus on getting to the paint, getting more, getting some layups, just getting easy points.
They can do those things?
They can do that.
Here's a Donna. Donna coming around the left, pulls up. Donna unlucky. That's a shot that he can make. Ethan Pearson.
He is
down the middle. Bang! Ran into Ryan Walters. City Lights strongman Ryan Walters. Ryan Walters made a muscle, not about to step aside. Ryan Walters, powerhouse. See there, not a lot of give there, Tobias. Not a lot of give.
Ethan.
Ryan Walters, Nelson, Muncaster. Muncaster's always thereabouts, Muncaster. Reaney a 3.
Air ball.
The famous air ball call, created in 1997. That's the year it came in. Billy Maxwell's creation.
Billy Maxwell.
Now there's a great guy and a character. Jackson, change of pace. Okay.
Oh, Reaney.
As the ball picked off by Reaney.
Oh! Ethan just sent that out of here.
Well, the captain just showed he can get up. He can get up. Ethan Pearson, you know, that was a beautiful piece of timing as well. He actually got good position. He got good position and timed the jump beautifully.
Oh my gosh, man. I hope we'll be seeing a lot of these this game.
Well, I'll tell you what, sets hearts aflutter, no doubt about that.
Ethan with the rebound.
Round the back. Ethan Ngarangi on Pearson.
Pearson. Oh, unlucky.
Tell you what, there's a little bit of Gisborne in everybody. The shot attempt hits the steel that holds up the backboard. I've always thought a shot like that, you know, a shot that hits the back of the backboard, it just humanizes the players. You know, we look at them and say, wow, look at that. And then they hit the back of the backboard, reminds us that they're just like us. 23-14.
Ethan, both free throws in. Free throws made.
Tell you what I've enjoyed about tonight, seeing the veterans, Muncaster a veteran shine earlier on in the Setting Suns game, seeing Quentin Solomon have us, you know, played brilliantly. Reggie Namina, another veteran. No sooner you talk about veterans. Here's Luca Russell, bounce pass. Did he walk there, Darius? I thought he might have walked. Travel there. Was that what they call a Euro step or something? 23-15, Donna Napier. Look at Muncaster slyly over halfway, with real cunning over halfway. Namina, the great rising sun. That's Ryan Walters. He has the ball.
Oh, what a pass.
That's a fantastic pass.
Blocked by Luca Russell.
Inside to Muncaster, had the shot blocked.
Air ball.
Now Jackson has it. Jackson's played well. Down
to Pearson.
Handles the ball, turns it over, gets it back, holds. Jackson leads.
Luca Russell.
Shot looks pretty good. Hit the back though. Look at that, look at him go hard, Namina. Namina missed the go
Ethan
hard.
Pearson.
Regeneration. Ethan, shot's not yet online, but when he gets it online, here now is Adam Nepe, big sucker. How do you like that, Tobias? That's what happens when big meets little or when little meets big.
Definitely Ben Luca thought he could get up for that second block. Unfortunately not.
No. I love the free-spirited nature of Gisborne Club basketball. It's got a certain, well, I don't know.
Adam Nepe.
Yeah. Big guy. That, I think, is the gym. Whistle there.
He reminds me of a young coach.
Felix Sparks, lane violation. You know, I think that's really good. The young referee, the young crew chief paying close attention. I admire that, to be honest. The free throw made. Here is Darius Waititi Leach and Luca Russell. Luca could run like the wind. I don't know if you remember him in his rugby days.
Oh, I can remember that, Ben.
Now Jackson holds it. Good pass.
What a pass.
Very, very good pass. Found Nelson.
24-17.
Maybe get that left hand going over the summer.
It's Namina.
Okay, Jackson has it.
Ethan Ngarangi on Pearson.
He can beat him down the floor.
Foul.
Okay. Well, the players here historically trying to claim their historic right to jump in from anywhere on the sideline. And that right has been revoked. They never actually possessed it. 24-17. I can hop on from the side over here, can't I, boss? Aren't I allowed to do that? Well, no. Nowhere else in the known world can you do that. You can't do it here. Okay, Ethan misses the free throw. 5 minutes, 5 seconds. He can get them to within 6. He can get them to within 6.
Oh, nice
Jimmy
rebound.
Wilson has it.
Nothing on the Pearson.
Okay, into the middle, got it up.
Nothing on there, Pearson for 2.
A wonderful talent. A wonderful talent. Ethan is so quick. I think that's probably his best
Ryan
attribute.
Walters.
Yeah, nails
3
it.
for Ryan Walters.
Always shoots well from the corners, Ryan Walters. Favours the corners. Ethan Big, yeah, good luck trying to pinch the ball off him. 3! We missed it. Okay, that's our Jackson there. The youngster can jump, Ethan Ngati Pearson. He can jump, he can dunk, but that's got to be his best attribute, don't you think, Tobias, his quickness. He's very quick.
Yeah, but Ben, definitely. Well, what I can say about Ethan is, oh my gosh, when he came to Gisborne in 2020, it was his first year in Gisborne. He popped off in the senior A team for boys high. He popped off at our Super A tournament, and
But that wasn't you guys that all you talked about was the whose shoes were whose and whose baseball cap was whose. Oh, well, he's got the pin-up pants. No, I love that stuff.
Ever since then, Ethan, he's just showing off like all of his skills. He's gotten better over the years.
Tremendously skillful.
Yeah.
Namana Muncaster got inside him. Great move. Muncaster just skinned Ethan Ngati Pearson. Got a very good pass from Reggie Namana that helped him to do it. Here now is Ethan. Around the back and to Chad Rose in the corner. Chad Rose shoots very well from the baseline.
Chad Rose.
He has always shot the ball very well from 15 feet on the baseline. And one of the quickest guys you've ever seen in the open court. Luca Russell, last touch Namana. Excellent call there by Donna Napier. Former First Division referee, as I mentioned. We've had some extraordinarily good lady referees. Donnell.
Oh, Ethan.
Yep, okay. That's Ethan. Over to Jimmy again. Adam Napier has it. Great composure there. Good play by Napier. Zay Donna. Ryan, bounce pass. Finds Rini. Rini, it's on. No, it's wide, sorry. Wide
Ethan Ngati Pearson. Oh, Ethan.
Ethan Pearson. That's what you call shooting touch. That is body balance. That's body control. Gifted sportsman. Rini now for Namana, a 3. Chad Rose, good board. Very quick too, Chad. Chad finds Luca. Very good guard, Chad Rose. Here's Luca. Is that Reg, is it? Who is that? Was Reg. Jimmy a 3. Had to stretch for it. Chad Rose up there to compete. What about that from the veteran Chad Rose? I love the effort. I love the heart. I love the hustle. Zay Donna. Crazy pass. Loose. Donna's got it again. Man, these guys are loose.
Walters with the 3.
Sometimes it's as if they can't slow down. Ethan Pearson eyeing the hips of Donna hungrily.
Oh!
Step back.
In his face, Ben.
Real basketball, Tobias.
Oh, Ben, this is what I've been waiting for.
7th heaven. Carl Rini coming left side.
Oh, Rini.
Into Jimmy.
Luca Russell could get up there, Ben.
Yeah, he could, but that drive there, that was just, too hard to make work. You got to be honest, it was going to be tough to make that work. Ethan Pearson, the footwork, the balance, makes your bones roll, doesn't it?
Oh my gosh, Ben.
Imagine being that good. Imagine what it would be like to be that good.
Imagine being Ethan.
32-28. What it must be like to be able to jump and shoot and do all that stuff. Some of us, you know, we wait till there's no one else around before we shoot.
Ethan's definitely earned him a long weekend, Ben, I'll tell you that.
Rennie, 2 minutes, 5-point game. Grand final living up to the hype. Oh, Luca Russell. You know, in some ways, that's a bit of an education. With our kids, a lot of the youngsters, when they foul, it's a very light, oh, geez, I'm really sorry type foul. You don't want to over-foul or be silly about it, but if you are going to do it, if you have to do it, then you might as well do it. You know, don't do it all the time, that's silly. But if you're going to do it, do it. 28-33, Raiders are behind at the moment. Well, City Lights now up by 6. Zay Donna, who has grown in this league over the last 10 years. Ability to shoot the ball. And there was a time there when he ran down the floor as fast as anyone in the game, just couldn't be caught.
Darius Waititi Leach.
Darius is talented. I just think, I would love to see him in the low post, to be honest. I'd love to see him closer to the hoop. I think he's good enough. I think that's his natural game. Here now is Rennie. Rennie on the run to Donna. Donna over to Rennie. You don't want to overpass it. Here's Donna.
Oh,
Rennie from the right corner. Absolutely. He judged that superbly. Here now is Ethan. Ethan drives on
Ethan
and
not
bumps
on
off
the
an defender.
person.
Wow, that's Jackson looking for it. Chad Rose could see the ball on the floor there and tried as hard as he could to get to it. Muncaster trying to get away from Ethan. Nepe. Good stuff by City Lights. Good stuff by City Lights. Muncaster. Ball away. Hey, no good yelling at Donna.
Oh, not on Leonie Pearson.
And that's it.
Oh, Leonie Pearson.
Did you see that?
Is there anything he can't do then?
That's amazing. 38-30. Muncaster drops the hammer. And it's off. Scott Walters goes loose. Chad Rose has got it. Muncaster has it. Bang! Hits his head on the ball. Now Ethan has it.
Pearson.
He's going to beat him down the floor. Jackson makes the shot. Ethan Pearson very quick to pass the ball. And the Lights. And quite often you've heard the same old, it's on a timer. Well, you know, it's been on a timer for quite some time. I thought, Tobias, I got to tell you, one night we had club ball, and I shouldn't have done it. Somebody should have belted me. But we had the lights go off like that. And I can remember sitting here howling things like, they're coming, they're here, they're here. The people yelling, who's here? I'm lucky they didn't throw me down the steps. 38-32, 6-point game. That's a Donna.
Oh!
Knocked him to the floor.
He just showed Jackson
2
what's
seconds.
up.
Ethan, a three!
Ethan.
It's a three! Oh, just away. Away by a foot. Place would have gone off if he'd made it.
Oh.
40-32. Is it living up to your expectations, Tobias?
Definitely, Ben. I'm shocked. What a first 2 main quarters.
Okay, can we take, please, clear the floor, please.
And now, GBA President, former President, Adrian Sparks.
Your name has been drawn out of the hat. Porou, you need to come down and compete. Your challenger is Peyton. Peyton Leddy. You've got to make a layup, a free throw, and then a three-pointer.
Oh.
And then 500, I mean, 50.
I've never seen Carew shoot a 3, Ben.
Oh, no. Carew make the layup, no sweat.
He'll make the free throw and the layup, no sweat.
And what if he substitutes a three-pointer for a dunk?
Yeah. Because I've never seen Carew shoot a 3.
Hey, you know what, I'm surprised. Being Gisborne basketball, being rough and all that, I'm surprised one of the things they didn't ask them to do was set a big screen, something like that. You got Porou. Well, there's the layup. That's the layup from Porou Fernley. There's a free throw by Porou. Now it's the tray. Hey, will somebody give Porou a decent ball? That ball's got no air in it. What's wrong
First
with
try,
it?
Peyton. Oh, Porou.
Yeah, but that ball's got no air in it.
Come on, Porou.
I think it's there, is it? No.
Oh. Oh, Porou.
She got There it was. A layup, a free throw, and a three. Peyton certainly deserves it, but I feel sorry for Porou because I thought he was robbed. That ball had no air in it. Hey, that ball had no air in it, boy. That ball did that have air in it? 2023 Gisborne YMCA. Since 1962, the home of the game of indoor basketball. Crew chief of the referees, Felix Sparks, with Donna Napier, with Clifton Blumfield. And at the moment, three-quarter time, City Lights up by 8 points, defending champions, an 8-point lead. Score is 40 points to 32. City Lights have made some tremendous plays. So too have the Raiders. Remember the pass from Jackson to Darius early in the game. Nelson Brown also receiving a tremendous assist. But City Lights combined action, and that looked like a travel to me. Wasn't called by the referees. that was a case there of the foot dragging. You'd have to be pretty sure. You know, Scott Muncaster has a word. Raiders down by 8. Jackson being hustled by Carl Reaney. Now Darius. Darius, and I think he's very good there. I would love to see them get the ball into him more often there because I think he's very, very good inside.
I think there's a little
Zay Donner. Adam Nepe. Big guy goes to work. Adam Nepe, turn around. Has it back. Has it back. Those are some guns. Nelson
Ethan
Brown now.
Pearson.
Well, he stepped so far around him. He stepped so far around him, it was like he's trying to run around the block. 40-34. Oh, Muncaster, did he walk? I thought he might have walked, to be honest. Muncaster now makes the shot. Tell you what, back in the good old days, you didn't get 3 steps. Honestly, you didn't get 3 steps. Luca Russell. Oh, that's Muncaster rudely reaching around him.
Ethan.
That was Ethan went there with a bad pass. Here now is Zay Donner. Donner to the 3-point line. Donner for Reaney. Reaney the wise head. Reaney guarded by Darius. Darius inspects him. Reaney there with a good handle against Nelson. The tray is up from Carl Donner. Carl Donner has come a long way. He has come a long, long way.
Ethan Narangi Pearson.
45-34. Luca Russell. Again, Muncaster reaches round the body. You know, I love Scott Muncaster, but he's lucky to be, he gets away with that. Here now, Zay Donner into Jackson. Luca Russell there with a rebound. He's a wonderful athlete. Ethan Pearson, it's a 3-point shot. Rebound there, Scott Walters. And he has played well too.
Yeah.
Hasn't played so many minutes, but he's played well. Muncaster, 3-point line. Waits for support. Donner shot a 3 earlier. Donner shot a 3 only seconds ago. Muncaster hit hard, no call. Muncaster pleading with referee Donna Napier. Scott Muncaster with a pained expression on his face. Tell you what, he's been told he'd better watch out. Donner speaks softly but carries a big stick.
Donner's had
45-36. I can't wait to see her stamp her authority. Have you ever seen her call a tee? You ever seen it?
Nah, not yet, Ben.
I've seen her call a tee and it's boom! You know what I mean? 45-36. Adam Nepe. Run there versus Nelson. Now Zay Donner. Zay Donner, Richie Namina. Reach over to Muncaster. Well-oiled machine now. It's a 3-pointer from Walters.
Walters for 3.
Tremendous player that he is, Scott Walters. His 2 littlies in the crowd tonight. They'd be enjoying watching Dad. My dad can shoot it.
Darius.
Yeah. Darius is very good out there, but Darius he'd have 20 points if they put him inside.
Reggie Namina.
Namina. Don't want to reach in, man. Don't want to get an elbow in the chops. Here now is Walters, good handle. Namina been there and done that. Bounce past Muncaster. He'll get into the middle. He's in the middle.
Oh, Ethan.
Step by him. What happened? What did Reg do to Jackson, or did Jackson do something to himself? In the game of life, which is the game of hard ball, Namina's a tough guy.
Narangi Pearson.
Okay. These players don't mind hitting the deck. Tell you what, the really big ones, Tobias, you ever seen somebody hit so hard that they fly through the doors? I have. You know what I mean? Boom, into the door. Lucky those doors open. 50-38. Ethan, whoever since he came here to Gisborne has been a tremendous asset. He's a young guy with a great future. Hope to see him take his basketball somewhere big. I know he can do it. Ryan Walters. But you need more than talent. You need to work
Oh,
hard.
steal from Luca Russell.
Luca. Ryan Walters takes a bump. Helps when you got the 8-pack to do that. Tobias, no doubt about it. 50-39. Over to Namina. Namina, great feed. Great feed by Namina. Adam Nepe in the pivot. Nepe, well, he got bumped there by Jimmy. Ryan Walters. Now Carl Reaney. Muncaster. Foot on the line. Had a foot on it. Rebound Jackson. And Muncaster rides the aeroplane. Muncaster with the aeroplane there against Jackson. Darius has got to get back. You can't be disappointed. Life is too short. Muncaster probably try and drive through all of them.
Oh, Ethan jumped again.
Did he not walk there? I must be missing something. 50 points to 39. 11-point game. Luke, got around Muncaster easily.
Shooting foul.
I know the game has changed over the years, but I've seen some guys tonight take like 4 steps. I'm sure of it. I mean, I understand the 0 step, the Euro step and that, but I've seen 4 steps taken tonight. Look up. Sometimes can be a little deceptive. Here at the YMCA, occasionally we have nets with a hole in them, so ball comes out the side. Luca got it up that time. Rebound Walters, good defensive rebound. Excellent position. Key to rebounding, position and anticipation. Muncaster over there to Reggie Namina.
A 10-point lead for City Lights. Kairini with the ball. Ryan
Tobias,
Walters.
what do they have to do now?
I mean, if you're City Lights, Ben, you hold on. You hold on to their ball. Hold on to their ball and you just keep scoring. Like, look at the score, Ben. They're 12 points up.
City Lights just won't take no for an answer.
Yeah, and if you're the Raiders... Oh, Ethan, blocked by Kairini.
Yeah, it just... You don't want to go one-on-one with these guys. It's too hard. Muncaster has it. Donna's not going to put up with any more. She gets any more lip. Muncaster, well, he lost control of the ball there. Monk's the batter. And just while we have a moment, scores in today. East Coast did indeed beat King Country. Nothing wrong with the effort. The effort's huge.
Kairini.
But some of the shots are tough ones. Nobody gets it. No player movement. What's wrong here? No player movement, no ball movement, no nothing.
Ryan Walters.
With that. Hit the rim. They can start again. Scott Walters. Oh, wow.
Walters.
Scott Walters. I haven't seen him play for... Rennie down low to Walters. Walters has it. Turns. Beautiful pass. There's Muncaster. And a 3 to give them a lead of 20 points. City Lights by 20 points.
Oh. If you're the Raiders,
Here now, Luca. Not a whole quarter to play. But you don't want to let it get more than 20. More than 20 is too hard. And Walters has it. A turnover. Going to make that penetration pass. Here now is Muncaster. And the other thing, of course, is that they can be a lot more patient now, City Lights. When you're up by 20 points, you have that luxury. And Muncaster is as crafty and sly as a fox.
Oh.
Muncaster. That was Reggie Namina. Up to Ethan. 3 seconds left. The youngster's got to get a shot off. No basket. Says that the shot does not count. Well, that would be heartbreaking for the Raiders. The young man worked hard to get a teammate into a position under the basket, and then the shot doesn't count. I mean, honestly, Tobias, you realise how much effort and thought went into getting him there?
Yeah. Unlucky for Ethan, It's been a tough game for the Raiders.
That's the thing about sport. On any given day, it can be wonderful for somebody, and it can be an absolute disaster for somebody else. Hey, there's one of the legends right there, Butch. The Butcher. Tobias, how do the Raiders get back into the game? They're down by 20 points. Everybody knows that. What do they have to do to reduce this deficit and get close?
Well, Ben, they've got 8 minutes. 8 minutes to get at least 20 points. They're down by 20. You gotta wonder what's going through the head of Ethan at the moment. What is he going to do? What is
you put your faith in the jump shooters?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like anyone can shoot. Like I've seen Jackson shoot. I've seen Darius shoot. I've seen Nelson shoot.
Well, see, there are two sides to it, of course. Number one, they've got to score 21 points. Number two, they have to stop City Lights from scoring any more. And that's hell of a hard for an entire quarter grand final.
Ryan Walters for 3.
And now it becomes 23. It's that much harder. They have played really well tonight, City Lights. Nelson has the ball a little further out from the hoop than he should be. Sets a screen. Jimmy Wilson with a handle, trying to get to the hoop. That was all a little clumsy, to be honest. Ryan Walters, Carl Rennie, and now they are asserting themselves here, City Lights. Muncaster with a skip pass. That was a tough one over in the corner. Muncaster, that's a cross-court pass, trying to throw the ball over the half-court set. That's just hard to make that work. 63-40.
Ethan
hard to be accurate with a pass like that. Ethan, Darius, not a bad release on the shot, like I said before. It's a quick release from Darius. Look at that. You know what? The young man knows that was the right call, but there's chagrin there. Cliff Blumfield, excellent call. You know what? Excuse the language, but they're darn good, our referees, I'm telling you.
Tell me about it, Ben. No one would be playing basketball for us and for our refs.
Well, these people got something to say when they're no good. Walters, that's a good pass to Donna. Good pass to Donna. Donna hits the front. Loose ball, Nelson. Well done by Nelson. Nelson's growing. Ethan now. Ethan against the three of them. Ethan saves it in. Darius. Now to Nelson. He's got to score. They had to score.
Oh, unlucky.
Zay Donna alley-oop.
Oh, Carl Rennie.
The alley-oop play. Zay Donna, Carl Rennie. And I do remember the days when Rennie could dunk. 65-40. Ethan's got to shoot a three.
Ethan. Oh, lucky.
Walters knows. Well, both of them are slapping their hands together. Nelson Brown can play this game, you know. He's a big guy. He's had a good start. It's rough and ready, you know. It's bodacious the bull, riding with bodacious the bull. But the longer he stays in the game, the better he'll get. You can't play 2 years and give up. Doesn't work. 65-40.
Reg Namina.
Now Muncaster throws it up.
Ethan with a rebound.
Now Ethan Arangioni Pearson trying to get to the basket. Going one-on-one. Little fella's desperate. He's trying to lead his team by example, but he feels as if he's having to do it all by himself. Muncaster into Nelson, spins, throws it up. Man, that was a pretty radical move by Muncaster. Luke up, fall for a travel. Some nights are hard, but these are the nights that make you if they don't break you. They make you if they don't break you. And basketball has broken many a sporting heart. 65-50, or 65-40, sorry, down by 25. I can't believe that 25. I didn't think there'd be 25 points between these teams. Ethan, reaches back very quickly and grabbed him by the hand, and that really, I would have been surprised if that wasn't an intentional foul. I mean, he quite clearly grabbed him by the wrist. I would call that a let-off. Okay, substitutions, Chad Rose. I mean, am I being too hard there? I thought I saw him grab him by the wrist. Oh, he's at the free. Yeah, well, that's what it's been called. I had the idea that they'd make that call. I didn't see a clear signal, but obviously that's the call they made. The Raiders, I hope they're back next year. They're a good team. I think last year they had a couple of very good teams, actually. Team in the B grade played and performed very well. This team. Nelson. Jackson a three. Game's become very physical towards the end. I don't know if Ethan's bleeding or what, but he just ran off the floor. I don't know if the referees have noticed it, but he did just jog off the floor. You know, strictly speaking, you're not allowed to do that, but they did pick him up for it. And, you know, nobody died, so 65-41, 24-point game. Muncaster. Reg Namina. Namina now, Carl Reaney. Reaney waltzes a three. Didn't seem to come out of the proper part of the hand. Luca Russell. Luca. Guys have got to run the floor. Down by 24. Okay. Reaney, see him do a little dance around Donna, like he's dancing around the campfire, you know what I mean? Like he's running around the block. 65-41, 24-point game. Did you see it? He was dancing up and down.
Yeah. If only it was a block bin.
Carl Reaney there, like My Little Pony. My Little Pony. 65-42, 23-point game. It hasn't been close to grand final. Another free throw. Beautiful form. Amazed everybody early in the game, Ethan. Has played a good game tonight, but it's been hard for them. They had a good first period. Now it's all City Lights. Up by 21. Walters is short. Nelson, good rebound. Ethan Ngarangioni Pearson there with the yo-yo dribble. See that yo-yo dribble? Luca Russell. Luca, now Chad. Chad want to hit the cutter. Can't find him. Now they're going to be left with trying to make up a tough shot. That's what you're left with, and it's just incredibly difficult.
Defensive rebound by
you get
Jackson.
caught under the backboard. A lot of hands. I think the ball might have hit Luca on the back of the head. Ethan, Chad. Three by Ethan. I wouldn't have minded seeing continuation on that. Subs. Timeout. 65-44. This is a strange time during the grand final when you know that as a contest it's been decided, but you've got to play it out. Now, for those people who would like to know, East Coast is still in 4th position. They've got 25 points. So the Coast on 25. The Bay on 15. The Bay are at the moment, the Bay are in the Lahore Cup as it stands. And the Coast are in the Meads Cup as it stands. But as it stands, there's a lot of rubbish because the semis are coming up. And again, Coast 29, King Country 11, Poverty Bay 31, Horouta Kapiti 17. Poverty Bay's first game this year was the most incredible performance of all time. But ever since then, she's been lean pickings. Reginald Namana throws the ball into play. 65-44. Jackson Leach there. Hit him across the wrists. That call was made by Felix Sparks. You know, to be honest, you can't really whinge about that, really. That's pretty straightforward. Might be frustrated and all that, but the decision was a fair one. That's a brilliant pass by Reen. He's come to naught. So now, 3 minutes left. You're just, not respectability is not the right word, but you just want to go out the right way if you're the Raiders. David Glendenning back in, turns the ball over. Reggie Namana has it. Young man came back, came here, I think, early 90s, memory. Bounce pass to Ryan Walters. Walters in against Juice. Namana has it. Carl Rennie has it. Chad comes out to him. Chad can stay with him. Felix Sparks. Felix Sparks has refereed now at tournament level, and he just knows your body cylinder. This is what you're allowed to do. This is what you're not allowed to do. I appreciate club players make you frustrated by that, but that's too bad. There are no two different sets of rules. Muncaster stuff. What's wrong with Muncaster? He travelled there, Muncaster. I think Muncaster was quite lucky with that. Donna Nepier's made her decision. She's not here to debate the point with people. They've got to play. 65-44. She's done an extremely good job. She's got a very strong refereeing style, but she does an extremely good job. And she has a great sense of humour as well. But these guys, if they start giving nonsense, it's not going to work. 66-44. 22-point game.
You can tell that Jackson didn't like that call, eh? Like, yeah. Jackson was trying to...
No, they're not used to a strong person saying, right, this is how it's going to be. Well, I thought it was like this.
No, yeah, because the shot clock wasn't on, and Jackson just talks about the shot clock.
Yeah, well, I mean, unless you got 8 arms and 8 legs. Yeah. 66-44. Nice shooting by Muncaster. Muncaster always comes up with it at finals time, you know what I mean? Always plays well, folks. Ethan there. Well read by Namana. Namana there with a very, very good read. Namana, the great rising sun, still doing exactly those things which you'd expect.
Namana.
Controlling possession, might have got Jackson. I think what happened there was he bumped Jackson off. Jackson came back with a reach, but he was hit by the offhand. What do I mean when I say offhand? The player was dribbling the ball with the right hand and the left arm was free. Free throw. Experienced players pick up things over the years. 1 minute, 58 seconds. Tobias, I've loved this season. Tell me, do you love the GBA? Are you a convert? Are you a GBA convert?
Yeah, Ben.
Good.
Yeah, Ben, I'm a GBA convert. I've loved the season as well. Like I've been a whole new team. There's been a whole different set of teams that have come out this year, and they've just shocked me. We're Premier Coasties.
You know, they used to have a saying, no harm, no foul. I used to have a T-shirt years ago. It had no fracture, no foul. You know what I mean? I don't think you're allowed to wear it anymore. Nelson Brown,
Definitely get cancelled.
tall
for that.
youngster. Is this a young guy that you've come across, Tobias, on your travels?
What one is this? It's
A
Nelson.
young Nelson.
Oh yeah, I've played against Nelson a couple of times.
Good nature.
He's
Good
definitely,
nature, Nelson.
definitely a big unit if you're in pain.
It's almost a comedic end. Lancaster over the halfway line. Play this minute and a half out with the majority of the basketball. Ryan Walters. Ryan down to Lancaster. Almost fell over. Fade away. Lancaster. The captain's seal of approval on the grand final. And fall away jump shot. To be honest, he was way off balance and that was unplanned, but he made it. And that's what matters. Namina, wait. You don't want to reach in there. Here's Scott Lancaster. Bounce pass, Zaid. Zaid puts it on the floor. Zaid has played a really good grand final too. He's been under control. He's made shots. 3 by Lancaster.
Lancaster!
Lancaster's going to reign supreme at the end. It's not quite a case of the lion in winter, but the older Lancaster is a very clever version. Jackson, great pin there. That was superb defense there by Ryan Walters. I'm going to be honest with you, that was just very, very good defense.
Lancaster!
Nelson Brown, great board. He's been very good off the defensive boards in this game tonight. Nelson. The youngster going up for a dunk shot there. Well, no, the inbound! Was that the inbound hit the back of the backboard? I haven't seen that since Jamie Grace for Lytton back in, what was that, 98. Ryan Walters. Couple of guys on him. Reaney, 21 seconds. Here's Namina, helping hands. Donna, Lancaster, he'll take the shot.
In his face, Ben!
There was never, ever any doubt that Lancaster was going to take that shot.
Oh, Ethan.
And on that, well, you'd have to say anticlimactic note. 46, the Raiders. 77, City Lights. City Lights, quite clearly, margin of victory was 31 points. You know, you can't argue with 31 points. Tobias, are you like me? Are you surprised at the margin?
Definitely been, well, for the last game. Definitely for the last game, I was expecting something close, not too close, but a little bit close towards the team. I was hoping the scores would be a little bit different. But yeah, that's just in my opinion. But yeah, too much of City Lights, though. Definitely deserve this win. Head high to the Raiders. You fellas had a mean-ass season. And
couple of things I thought made a big difference. The City Lights team actually got back on defense. They did run back, and they stopped the Raiders from getting points on the break, on the breakaway. And a lot of teams don't bother to do that, and they did run back.
Yeah, definitely been in. That's what we've seen. Let's just go through some of the plays. So we had Lancaster, we had Ryan Walters. I don't know how many threes he shot, but Ryan Walters and Lancaster, and for the Raiders, just all of them played. Juice and Ethan, just all of them played. Mickey.
Tobias, I don't know whether you've seen what I've seen, but I've seen a lot of red noses. I think a lot of shoulders have made contact with a lot of noses, and a lot of elbows have made contact with a lot of noses. It was a pretty physical game. It was clean, except for the noses. But there again, I mean, if you're going to reach in, I suppose that's going to happen. 77-46, 31-point game. Tobias, what were your golden moments? What did you enjoy the most?
Well, I quite enjoyed Lancaster, his shots and all of that. Ryan Walters definitely, but yeah.
Nelson Brown had a good game, rebounded one.
Up the wires.
Referees tonight, I mean, we had 3 different crews. Our first crew chief, I think we had Felix Sparks. Second, we had Donna Napier, and third, we had Felix Sparks. Oh, sorry, Felix Sparks there in the grand final. So they all did a good job.
Up the wires.
You better get out there, Tobias. You've got grand final interviews to do.
Yeah.
You've got Scott Muncaster and you've got Ethan Ngarangioni Pearson. Well, our man Tobias Horsfield is just going down to courtside, or down onto the floor proper actually, to have a word to the captains. First will be Scott Muncaster, captain of City Lights, who've won the grand final. The second guy he'll talk to will almost certainly be Ethan Ngarangioni Pearson, captain of the Raiders, who came here and gave it a hell of a try, showed tremendous heart. Weren't able to come up with a win, but with tremendous heart. 77-46, 31-point game. So this has been a Gisborne club basketball season to remember. Still the prospect of a draft league. This game tonight, 3 champions, Setting Suns. Big guy Mike King was dominant there. Got them through with a big one.
Excuse me, bro, can you get my shot, please, mate? Thank you. I'm here with David Glendenning Juice. My bro, what an unfortunate game for you fellas tonight. I was rooting for you. What was your fellas' mentality coming into tonight's game?
Well, first of all, up the wires. Our mentality was we were just buzzing that we made the final, bro. Raiders has got a young team. We've got a lot of guys that this was their first final, and we got a little bit overwhelmed. In saying that, City Lights has been setting the standard for the last few years, and they definitely showed why they're the king of the mountain at the moment. But before I go, bro, I just want to pay a shout out to a couple of teams, the Waingapu Stallions and the Coasties. This year they entered the Prem grade. They played hard, no matter what happened. They put it all on the court, so I think without those 2 teams in our grade, it would have been pretty dumb, so I just want to shout out to them. Also shout out to the association, the ones that organised, and to Rangai as well for putting it on YouTube, bro, so the whānau all over the world can check us out. We're still here, we're still playing, so appreciate that, bro.
Tobias, have you got Muncaster?
So I'm here with Carl Rainey. Jim, bro, fuck, what a mean game tonight. How are you feeling after that win?
Pretty knackered, really. They ended up putting me on Ethan for the whole game, and he's a bit of a handful, so shout out to E. I'm going to be broken tonight.
Yeah. And what was your fellas' mentality coming into tonight's game?
Probably... we'll hold a bit of a grudge. They kind of took us in the first round, and then we saw the polls saying 66% saying they're going to beat us, so we kind of took it personal, so the boys came out hissing.
And are you fellas going to keep training this year, or is that you done for the year?
Nah, hopefully we can get out of town and play some tournaments. Hopefully we can kind of team up with some of these other lads, but yeah, the season hasn't finished. Yeah,
sweet. Jim, bro, congratulations once again. Cheers, boss. Ethan.
Tobias, 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 he's coming.
And now Tobias and Ethan Arangioni Pearson.
Just look up here too, bro. Sweet. Yeah, so I'm here with captain of the Raiders, Ethan Arangioni Pearson. Unfortunate game tonight, bro. How you feeling?
Yeah, I'm just tired, eh? Just sore and tired.
Well, I could tell from the start of the first quarter that you're keen to play. I could tell by the third quarter you're tired, bro. You're tired. But so one question: what was your mentality going into tonight's game?
Just just have fun. Yeah, just have a blast and all that. I was kind of too casual, but no, it was all good fun. But yeah, we're lucky that we couldn't get the result. But
and what are the Raiders' plans for the up and coming? Are you going to keep training, or is that you done for the season?
I think we're done. I don't know if I'm coming back next year, but yeah, I think the Raiders will carry on. And yeah, I think our season's done. Yeah,
you gonna get your rest, bro?
That was something else. There are a few shots in the chin too. Yeah, Jackson got a rude one like this.
One more.
I'm not blind. I saw it, and it wasn't the only one. You fucking paper shit's the same, yeah.
Sweet, can't you just look up there at the camera?
Look up there the whole time?
Yeah, if they want to, bro. So I'm here with Scott Lancaster. Chima, bro, what a performance from you fellas tonight. How are you feeling after that win?
Feels good now that it's finished. Bit nervous going into it. We know that they're a good ball club, and the old legs in our team have been feeling it a bit this season.
Were you expecting it to be for you to be winning by that much?
I think we know if we're hitting shots like that, then we can pretty much do that to any team. But we knew we had to take care of Ethan at first, and then kind of hope the rest of them don't heat up. But I mean, we live or die by the three as a team.
I got to tell you, there was some mean ass 3 points coming from you and Ryan Walters. What can you tell me about Ryan Walters' game tonight?
That's what he does in just about every single final, if not every game, but pretty much every final that he's in, he's hitting 3 or 4 in a row. Every final for sure.
And are you fellas going to keep continuing to train and all of that, or is that you guys done for the year?
We're always playing all year round. We have some shots and we get a run in when we can, and we'll probably regroup, see who's keen to run it back again next year.
Well, yeah, once again, congratulations, bro. Enjoy the rest of the night. And there we have it finally. Thank you for tuning in to the 2023 basketball finals. We hope you enjoyed the stream. Dubs in the chat for the Setting Suns, dubs in the chat for Horouta, and dubs in the chat for City Lights, who's taken out all champions today. But yeah, too much whānau. Up the wars!